Welcome to some more Starsector. And hello little ship, what are you doing with that asteroid? What has it done to you? That is an asteroid no, that's a mining plinker. Maybe you're mining. Anyway, chat, we're back to Starsector. Today is gonna be a weird stream where I don't know where I'm gonna leave you here. But I wanna play something. I wanna jump in. And let me put the soundtrack here. We're gonna be back on our little FTL and companion soundtrack. So, the Abyss thing is vanilla, Warner. I did not know that. So you have to go to Galaxia Academy to talk to them, so they... And then they give you information on it, right? I think the song is too loud. Maybe I'll take a look over there. Well, you know what? Let's found the colony. Make the colony not be immediately destroyed. And then we go see that. Well, how about that? And make our bills not destroy us. That is also great. I second that. So yeah, or at first that, to be fair. Kind of, but you can just go bottom left. Bottom left? There will be some good weapons in Oo-mox. What do you mean bottom left? In the sector? Like here? What if the sector is randomly generated? Would it still be here? Oh, what the hell? Limbo! What the hell? Huh. Trotty. What? Galaxia Academy is here? Well, that explains why I've never visited it. Yeah, well. Map layout is fixed every game. No, I have Nexerlin. Nexerlin throws everything through the window inside a bin on fire, and then you pick it up and there's a new map, you know. Even so? So Limbo is always there. Not Galaxia Academy though. Generally Galaxia Academy is in the middle of the map, isn't it? Or this is like a different reality. Galaxia Academy or some sort. Yeah. Okay, chat. What were we going to do? I have a lot of mothball ships, right? Pirate ones? Yeah! We have to sacrifice these ships to the machine gods, chat. Yes! That's what we shall do. Where are the machine gods again? It is... The system we want to go is a Bascule system, right? It is in the jungle world? In Mundi. So, do we have any goods on us? Only the core world is random? Interesting. So wait, I don't exactly know what kind of changes they do really. We can go to Thanatos to sell the organics, and maybe we go somewhere else to buy something else somewhere else. You know, all the sentences that I definitely know him speak. Man, I love how delicate this soundtrack is. This might be my favorite song. Which one is it? It's Mantis Explore, yeah. This might be my favorite one. Weird that the Mantis soundtrack is the more delicate one. That is fascinating. From a world building perspective, I guess. Can go to Kanta's Den to buy some things that we can definitely sell in some other places. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. We're gonna need some more money. The problem is the amount of fuel we're spending right now with the amount of ships we have in tow. No. Maybe we go to Alconamia, get some heavy weapons and heavy machinery because it's cheap over there. We'll sell it somewhere else. Alconamia in Cora of the Oculian Armada. I've never been to this system, I think. Let's take a look there. Do a little bit of... No! Don't explore the star, please. Do a little bit of exploring before we settle down. Yeah, we're not gonna settle down, to be fair. But yeah, I wanted to have 1.5 million before settling down. Also, there is this orbital habitat that we can strike. We do have the supplies to do so. I may... You know what, chat? Let's do this. Because it's automated defenses. Nobody's gonna be really, you know, really miss these remnants, right? Revenants? No, this redacted. Redacted. Yeah, okay, redacted. Let's bring our bigger ships. And our most agile ones. And more deployable fighter thingies. You don't have a great shield, but I may just take you. Alright. Chat, this is a station. This is a station. I think we're just gonna strike together. We have to defend our big space bun. And we have the escort capitals. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop using this capital ship here. I think we may be able to take this station, but I don't know if my frigates want to be on the front line like that, you know. Definitely not with their back turned to the space station. I think you want to teleport back, little frigate. Don't you? Don't you teleport? Yeah. What the hell, man? You took a while to do that. Don't you think? Yeah, enough for you to just be blown off. Man, sometimes they're a little weird. I say, sometimes it teleports 5 times in a row, sometimes it just takes damage. Oh, there it is. Our space bun is finally attacking the station. Overloading the shields. Shields are gone. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. You are so good. Little ship that could. Oh yeah, you can shoot through your friendly ships with this weapon. It's true. I remember now. I wanted 2 of those. Just didn't find it. Are you taking that guy alone? Oh no, you have fighters fighting for you. Okay, no. This destroyer is having some pain here too. Our main capital is returning to vent some flux. This one is taking the brunt now. Oh boy. Did you just vent? Oh, it vents flux when it goes into overdrive mode. Ah. There goes one side of the space station. Okay, this capital is great. God damn. It really sustains the fight. Now the 3 of them are striking the station at the same time. I think we're gonna be okay. That cruiser or destroyer is down. I think we just need to strike the main side of the station now. That's all that's left. No, there's a little destroyer here. My ship! No, mine? No, that's not mine. Mine is probably somewhere already very far from here. There goes the shield. They can't strike us yet, so that's awesome. You know what? Losing a frigate in this battle is fine. We also are probably able to recover it too because of our skills. This ship is protecting the station! Get out of there! Somebody, ram it! Yes. Somebody hurt me! Oh, they just don't care anymore. They're just looking, staring right at it. Only a level 1 station and you bring everything out? How do you know if it's a level 1 station? I don't know how to see how strong a station is. Oh, let me see then. Let me try and learn that. How do you know that from here? Orbital station. Deployment, because it's a 50 deployment point? Because it only has 3 parts. One heavy standard combat module, 2 heavy standard support modules. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Press F2. Low-tech model orbital station featuring heavy armor and moderate firepower. This platform hosts shipyards, habitats, factories, and large stockpiles of weapons and supplies, allowing for projection of military and industrial power throughout the local orbital volume. Look at the left. This is the level 1 Imperium one. Oh. Right? Yeah, I think they're interesting. Chad, I never knew about this. The Oculian station, though, are the heavy one up from them. We still have locked entries too. Look at the low tech. So always for the first tier is low tech and then you upgrade it? Oh, okay, I see. Star Fortress. So this is the level 2 station or even further? Battle station. Oh, so the Star Fortress is the upgraded version of the battle station. Ah, and the battle station is... and the Star Fortress is level 3. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. We also have DSD different types here. Mortar artillery, missile artillery, many different stations too. Maybe, yeah, a lot of modded stuff. Let's recover our little ship that could, please. Like our little ship that really was over aggressive. You know what? The other frigates were fine. What was the problem with that one? It really didn't want to live. Another gamma core. I'm working. Salamander. Oh, Salamander MRM pod. Okay. Approach the station. Oh, wait! This is a station we can just commandeer? I'm gonna put everything inside my ships, just because. What the fuck? What the hell? What? Into the fire, into the flames, into the fray, and out of hell are the name of their ships. This is a 370 ordnance point ship with a top speed of 30. Top speed of 60. 30 pounds. What have we found here, Chad? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? I didn't expect this. There is a problem, though. We have problems here. If we try to get the station for ourselves, somebody in the sector is gonna try and claim and say they want taxes from us. Pure and simple. Thing is, do we care? Or do we start our journey here, paying taxes? Because this is a lucky draw, I'll tell you what. Although yeah, well, it is not. It's not within a planet orbit, though, so it's not like we can do a lot with it. We can do something with it. Langloda Forthanan is in the middle of the sector too. Kinda, yeah. So it's a very good location to have a base here, Chad. You know what? I think we're gonna take this orbital habitat for ourselves. We're gonna commandeer it and pay taxes. Quark! You did pay taxes when you were in Deep Space Nine, didn't you? I think it's okay to pay taxes. I will try to avoid it, human. I hate taxes. They're like the brother you never had that steals your breakfast before you can eat it. Yeah. Can we do it right now? I think we need more transplutonics, right? Let me see here. It is 125 transplutonics. Let's see if Goodfellow has it. That said, chat, we're gonna start an empire a little differently. We're gonna do this orbital habitat, fine. But I want to, or maybe we do this afterwards, because I really want to have a system for myself. I really do. You're not selling any transplutonics, you bastards. Just the orb. Come on, the name of the place is Glittering Ass, chat. They have to have transplutonics, right? They have to be shiny in the dark, totally non-radioactive. It's just for show. Alright. Yeah, they do have some. At a not good price, but fair enough. I need it for reasons. Also, they're selling heavy armaments kinda cheap. We're gonna need transplutonics to construct a station anyway, right? Let me see here. Construct a siphon station in low orbit around the gas giant. Then we have construct a mining station and construct an astropolis station. Expands 500,000 credits, 1,000 crew, 250 heavy machinery, and 1,000 metals. Yeah, we need even more transplutonics for that. In the system we were about to settle down, Basque, there is no orbital habitat there, right? Yeah, only stable locations. So we would have to build from ground up. This would take more money to set up. You know. Maybe we do want to go slow then and start with this orbital habitat and transform into a station so we can have some income. and somewhere to throw our ships at, you know. Yeah, I think this is a good first step. We were lucky. I didn't know. I thought we were gonna destroy, like, scavenge the station. I didn't know it would be inhabitable. It was a lucky strike. Also, there's debris, like, orbiting the star very close to it, and I can't really get to that. Make me sick. Okay, chat. Let's commandeer this. It's ours! Stability 6, no active comm relay in system. Oh, we can absolutely... I think there is a stable point, a free stable point that we can use for that. So, station. Get my metals, get my ship components, get my goods. Get some of my supplies. You can have 1,000 of it. Not the fuel though, the fuel is mine. Get the organics, get the food. It's yours. This is resource stockpile, you can use it if you wish. We can do hazard pay. Freeport requires a fully constructed spaceport, so in 15 days we can have that. That said, are we gonna put gamma cores here? Because some people are gonna attack us, right? So, what do they have with the gamma core? Like, how do they detect that a station, that a place is using gamma cores? Or like AI cores? First you gotta have a place that doesn't, or factions that don't allow to that, right? I'm guessing the Ludic Church doesn't like that. The Valkyrians absolutely fucking hate it. Inadar Alliance and Lane Star Union, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, there's no stable point to use, only an inactive gate. I was wrong. We have this sensor array here, but it has an owner. So maybe I'm not gonna put the gamma cores. Is there a way to do that without people knowing it? Yeah, higher level AIs. Let us. You know what? Because I have no idea and it's not really clear. Why don't we research a little bit about this, chat? We're gonna disappear with my cursor from the game right now. It's Starsector AI usage in column. Possession and sales of AI core is banned by Hegemony, Persean League, Ludic Church, Ludic Path, Sindrian Dictac, and Tritacian. And they may be seized as contraband if found by patrol inspections. However, they can be turned in directly by talking to administrators, base commanders, or of any faction except the pirates, providing various ratios of cash rewards and reputation bonuses with that faction. Alternatively, they can be used to augment industries and structures on player colonies. Use of AI cores on a colony may trigger hegemony inspections and attract the attention of the Ludic Path. Higher level cores are worth more, have better effects, and attract more hegemony and pather attention. Installing a gamma core in an industry reduces its demand for all commodities by 1. This is rarely beneficial, but can help prevent or overcome shortages of the commodity. Installing Nova Core in an industry, blah, blah. What else can we say here? Reduces demand for all commodities by 1, reduce the upkeep cost by 25%, and has a bonus effect depending on the industry type. Is this my first playthrough? This is the first time I'm trying to have a colony in this game. As is my problem with Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade, the problem is that every time I get a castle, I generally am tired of the game already. And I never go into the diplomacy of having a great kingdom and have marshals and all of that. The same thing happens in Starsector with me, kinda. The problem is I've never reached the point of having a thriving colony, you know? I've never put an AI core in a colony and seen what that really causes. Because I don't know how people behave with that yet. So many things in this game is like, I'm a complete newbie. Complete newbie. Just treat me as such. Spoilers? What is this? No, this I don't want to read. Derelict cruiser capitals and stations in post-battle loot from Emperor remnant cruise. Yeah, well... What? My question is, like... How can you avoid detection of a gamma core in your colony, you know? Or from other factions? I don't know if I'm gonna have the... I suggest you shouldn't read too much. I agree. Man, I'm thirsty today. In this game, having a colony is the other half of the main campaign. Right, it's the other half I've never visited. It's kind of the thing. You know what? Let's just do it, chat. I'm gonna install the gamma core here because it reduces demand. I think that's gonna help a little bit. It also reduces the monthly upkeep, which is gonna help us because we don't really have that much money. Oh, we do have an administrator, don't we? Yeah, we saved Kate and Sony. A detailed knowledge of tactics. So planetary operations. You know what? Maybe not. In-game will tell you a solution of the crisis. Okay, so we're gonna go with the game. No problem. At industry or structure. So what are we gonna make, Chad? I think I really want to have fuel production. And we do have the money to do so right now. Let's put fuel production here in the queue and try and maintain a colony right now, which is the biggest problem, really. Are we under strength? No, we have 500 extra crew, chat. I still want to sacrifice the ships to the machine gods, so let's go to Basku and dump those ships here. Colony crisis. Oh, already? Oh no, this is the colony crisis menu. Never mind. Minimal danger by pirates. Well, yeah. Alright, in 15 days we have a spaceport, chat. And there is also a gate here, I just don't like using gates. And you know what? Now it's my problem. Now pirates are my problem here. What do you know? Running from my fleet, good luck. I also can attack the smugglers, but I like them. Han Solo is a cool guy when he wants to be, you know. Tribute demand from the Ludic Church? Oh. Fine. I guess, man, it could be even the Valkyries, but Ludic Church. I don't want to pay church taxes. I even use a AI core. Fuck you. Now, pirates are my problem. Let's deal with them. Accept the comm request. Well, normally this is where it starts shooting, but my report says, oh god. Well, hello, Fiak! Thank you for the raid! Wow! What is happening? It's the second day I play Starsector and get a raid, and you guys are so kind. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout out. Yeah. It's an interesting name. Fiak? How do you say that? Fiak. How you guys going? How you guys doing? How you guys? We're trying to have a colony for the... Well, we had a We had an orbital habitat like a space station before, but the junkyard dogs just bombarded it to smithereens, and we have our fleet too, so we're trying to maintain another one. Well, I kind of want to colonize a sector. I just the jump start is to have the space station. Fiak. Ah, Fiak. Okay. Welcome, Fiak and Co. Hope you like some Starsector. I'm not gonna surrender cargo, just gonna engage you fellas. So what do you guys have here? A fire support cruiser? And a junker war barge. The rest is just frigates? Well, destroyer and then frigates. Hope the run is going out. Yeah, it's going fine. We're scrounging, we're quarking around, being merchants because I don't know. I like to waste my time just trading around and talking stuff out of my elbow. So we're no, it's going fine. It's going great. Very modded too. I forget to say that this is a modded playthrough, so many factions that are not really the common ones, and also Nexerolin, so everything is kind of thrown in the blender. So, who do I throw for this battle, huh? Do I tell my cruisers to have fun? I think I'll tell my cruisers to have fun, really. Do you still have your demons? You still have your demons. Let's keep you back. Let's take you. I haven't been using you so much, have I? To some ladies? I don't think so. What is your armament right now? I think that's fine. I'm still punching down, I think. Cruiser, have fun. Carrier. You know what? Just stay together, fellas. Also, somebody to defend the carrier, please. Could be you. This ship is so weird. Like, it really likes to just drift on its side, to strafe around. What the hell is going on here? You okay? Go Wanzers! No! They have a minigun? Holy crap. Uh-oh. They isolated one of my destroyers. That is not good. Fellas. How the hell did they isolate you? You let yourself be isolated, really. Why are you doing that? Come here too. Were you adrift? Oh, maybe he was adrift. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Damn it. We lost that one. How did you get there? Like, when I say defend this fella, you were like a light year away. What the hell, man? Okay. Look at this. This is... Wow. Damn, son. My ships are not exactly listening to me very well, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, this is a cool duel. It's like a mecha against a super ship. Okay. Look at this! It looks like a cockroach on the battlefield. Nobody can really reach it or take it. It just flies and everybody screams. Don't even want to deal with it. Fellas, you're awfully far away from everything. I don't think the AI knows the meaning of protect the cruiser. Protect the VIP, you know. Fellas! Okay, you're just fine. Just come back, please. Okay, yeah, I guess I did select a battle where things were kind of balanced a little bit. They did kind of have a chance for a while there because they did manage to isolate. You were awfully bold for a little carrier. Anybody told you that? Ever told you that anything like that? Because I will. This meatball thinks it can do anything to us. It will find that our carrier, little carrier here, has many PD that can target. Where's the other one? Who the hell are you down there? What the hell are you doing down there? What is your problem? You doing well there, Destroyer? Okay. The Windsors are doing their job here, yes. What is this? Like, there is another layer of protection that is not the shield? God damn. Oh, it's a damper field. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're screwed if you don't run away right now. Right now! No, not even right now. Okay, we're gonna recover that little destroyer that we lost. I think. Maneuver in a pitch battle, pursue them. Who survived? Just tankers? Just harry the retreat, really. Oh, not even a D-mod in our close support destroyer. We can take another cruiser for sacrifice to the machine gods, chat. But oh no, we're at maximum of 30 ships. Yeah, we can't take another cruiser, never mind. What is this? Insulated energy, assembly. So pirate attack fleet. Are you gonna be good boys now that you only have 2 tankers? I invite you to be good boys forever or face the consequences. Think about it. Just think about it. All right. Whee. Oh my god. And Raiders, I forgot to ask, how was the Starsector playthrough you were watching? What was happening of interest in Fiak streams? I have to Fiak. Man, names are an interesting thing. Even more so because the different way you write it, like in a different language, it sounds totally different. All right. Diablo of Ionics captured Tuchuca. Tuchuca? Boy. If there is any Brazilian in chat, I almost said Chuchuca. And that would have been very weird. You still have ordnance points left? Why? Oh, it updated! Ah, finally updated and gave me the ordnance points I was meant to always have, or to always not, to have after installing the S mod. I guess I had to reload the game. Oh, could be. So, our colony now has a spaceport. Cool. Cool. We needed a spaceport to do what again? To do Freeport, right? Yeah. Reduce stability, that's fine. It makes it grow faster, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna make it grow faster a little bit. I'm okay with that. So hopefully we have enough money to pay here. 60,000 per month? You know what? I'm fine with that. We were paying that anyway. Super fine with that. In chat, I ask you also a little favor. At the end of the stream, remind me to raid the next Starsector streamer. I'm not used to have many people watching me, so I forget to raid, because a lot of people have their settings set up so they can't be raided if the raid is like less than 5 people and all that. So I have to remember to raid people when I get raided and have a good amount of cool lurkers. Have to do that. You have to pass the baton. Like you're a Uma Musume. But maybe not really. Oh, you know what? The Ion Storm just slapped me because of that. I accept my punishment. Okay. Oh shit. Solar flare right there. At least it's not a pulsar system. God damn it, pulsar systems. I have to remember that before jumping into them. No. Explore the ruins. While making a preliminary assessment, your salvage crews find a strange, seemingly automated starship factory lying cold and empty. It appears to be in rather bad shape, and is completely out of usable material. There is no indication as to what it might be able to build with enough hull parts. Sacrifice ships to the factory! Heck yeah, chat. We're gonna sacrifice this pirate battle cruiser, this assault cruiser, this fast assault cruiser, this light raider cruiser, and this heavy combat freighter to the machine gods. Go! Become something bigger! Something better! Any other thing that I want to sacrifice, maybe? No, the rest... yeah, even the Maunder. I don't want to sacrifice the Maunder. I like the Maunder. Do that. What? What? What is this? Design type, station tech. What few advantages the people of Hillock had soon vanished as the 14th battle group adapted to their tactics. More bodies were thawed from cryosleep, more ships were brought back to combat status. Better quality warships, better disciplined soldiers. Loss after loss befell the united but weakened system. Those who could not flee across the belt towards Barrow were blockaded and trapped on their homeworlds. The interlopers gave little pause before pursuing the retreating Hillokians, eventually locating them in orbit around Westren. The 14 witnessed a staggered line of Hillock, Barrow, and Old Belt vessels. This would be the last stand of the independent binary system and the final confrontation of the Hillock 14 conflict. Coasts and guillotines applied pressure from the Black Lines, while the Gund Army served as the fleet anchor. Hummocks and gnolls rushed from the flanks to strike at stragglers, while eliminators, guardhounds, and roughnecks intercepted their carriers. Tumps and ridges were accompanied by knobs to the front line, all the while a new figure slowly rose from the planet below. Only one was completely in time. It would be enough. It had to be.
Hear me, invaders from the Black! By what writs do you declare your existence over ours? By what authority do you claim what is ours? By what morality do you leave us citizens of the domain to die for a second time? This system is our home, our domain. We fought too hard for it, all of us. If you would seize it, then take first the guns of Western.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm spinning in space. Chat. Look at the fuel light year jump cost. God. Of course I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be my new space station. Oh my god, what is this? It has a burn drive too? They just made a space station mobile, come on. Come on. Damn, son. It's a 440 ordnance point capital. Weirdly enough, it has 0 flight decks or flight bays. Six large ballistic. 14 medium slots, goddamn. Shared flux sink, heavy ballistic integration, advanced targeting core, missile autoforge, armored weapon mounts, reinforced bolt pads, insulated energy assembly, and auxiliary thrusters. It has 75 sensor profile? Maximum burn of 6, that's fine. You know what? I get it. I just get it. What do you mean begin salvage operations? What do you mean? Of course my crew is under strength. What do you think was gonna happen? Okay. I thought I had lost that for a second. No, I took it! It's mine!
My own, my precious.
And I thought this little fellow was big enough. Oh my god. You know what? I have a name for this fellow. ISS Gold Crest Latinum. There you go, Quark. I named the ship for you. Fly it in the sim. Ooh. Wait, did it come with any weapons? It did come with some. Not a lot. I don't have enough weapons to equip it, Chad. I really don't. Wait, it does have a flight deck. What? What? Oh my god, it has sections. It is a station. Oh my god. Just autofit for now. Okay. Let's run a simulation, Chad. What are we gonna fight, though? You know what? Let's fight these two. Like we're fighting ourselves. Just out of curiosity. What is your problem? Why do you have this symbol? What? Ah, it has too low combat readiness, chat. Never mind. Yeah, it is mothballed. Yeah. Never mind then. Oh, you have to change on the simulation? Show advanced options. Wait, what? How do you do that? In the fitting window. Oh no, but I can't. Top left. Oh yeah, chat. I never knew you could do this. Oh. Huh. Okay. I never knew that was a slider. Never. Wow. I'm kind of impressed at the flux exchange, I'll be fair. Okay, now it's being pressured. To be fair, this is a devastating ship that we have on our arsenal. But it does look like they're fighting a battle station. Good time to flux. Very good timing. And the battle cruiser is already pressured. Wow. What is this that we're firing continually here? I don't remember what we put in front of this ship. This is impressive. It's overloading the PD systems. Another good flux vent. Very well timed. And now it's gonna pressure this one by itself. This one is very fast, so it is gonna manage to retreat though. And this guy doesn't have the fire complement to keep up the pressure. At least not a good fighter complement to keep up the pressure. That said, you're here to provide this guy's support, so if this guy goes in too hard, you may in for a bad time too. They just can't do it. This is impressive, chat. They just can't do it. Order to focus on one. Let's see. Which one is the slowest one? I think it's this one. Let us do like this. This one is probably gonna come in pressure. No, it's coming. Okay. Go. Let's see how it goes when it doesn't give a damn about its own safety. So let's see how hard it goes. What are these missiles firing? It's pylons? Ah, it's pylons. So the pylons are keeping the pressure in this guy that is taking some hull damage. Oh shit, Chad. And that's only with the weapons on its back, kinda. Holy... Oh my god, look at them! Look at the speed! It managed to get... Oh, this is absurd. I can't even begin to fathom how much flux this ship has. Because I don't remember by heart. This is too OP, right? Oh my god, look at this. Like, it consumes the amount of fuel a planet produces to have this boost. This is disgusting. What is pressuring you? What is this gun? Look at that. Oh my god. And that's auto, and that's like the random guns we have on the backside, you know. Not bad guns at all, but still. Okay, Chad. You know what? I think this is perfect. This is perfect to defend our sector when we get one for ourselves. This is perfect. Like, imagine a fleet defending this sector and it's that ship in front of it, you know? Right now, let's go to Black Emperor and buy the cheap stuff that Vlandarin has. I've never seen a ship that powerful before. Like, not even on enemies I've fought. Or at least, I've never paid attention to something so overpowered like that against me. Because maybe it was not necessary to kick my butt, to be fair. Oh, Blarg Honk just lost its structural damage, so no more D-mods in Blarg Honk? Yeah, no more D-mods in Blarg. That's awesome. Also, one D-mod on Moshun. I'm on doubt away. Do you know that mod is that? What mod is that from? I have no idea. There was a mod that helped determine where something is from. Station tag. Let me research for a sec. What mod is this from? Let me show you. Station tag Starsector. Hillock prototype and station tech pack. This one. Uncover the fragmented story of a distant binary system and what became of it through the vessels and blueprints you acquire. Codex entries have been lost over time. Collect them through exploration, underworld dealings, or lucky finds with independents to access their descriptions. There are new ships, frigates in the Drumlin Squadron. Wait, maybe it's those ships we found too? Angel class frigate, Guardhound class frigate. Yeah, they talked about these frigates in the text. The Knob class frigate, Roughneck class frigate. Yeah, cruisers. And the Campus. Gurdummy class heavy battleship. So what we got is a ship. Oh, we got one of these. That is like a secret ship. I'll share the link. No problem. It's one of the secret ships, chat. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm spoiling this for you. I didn't know. Oh my god. You're so lucky. I agree. I'm so lucky. Mobile Citadel. Holy crap. What the fuck is this though? Holy shit. Anicetus class super dreadnought. Yeah, wow, my god. I can only imagine how this ship is. So yeah, chat, we got a gigantic freaking ship by sacrificing like 5 cruisers from the pirates. I guess maybe we could have gotten a bigger one if we sacrificed capitals, like more capitals. We could have gotten that one, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we got this big boy here. ISS Moshun. Anybody wants to name it? I don't know, Moshun is... It's like a little fart of a name. Nothing extraordinary. I like silly stuff, you know. I would call it Banana in the Sky, you know. Or Banana off the Sky. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, give me a second and I'll show you. It's not good. Here it is.
The banana
orbits the Earth at...
This is what I'm talking about. This is the ship I want, Chad. I want to find this. I want to crew this. I want to beat Junkyard Dog's ass with this!
Banana.
Although that's kind of a fetish thing.
Banana.
Anyway. A banana. So nothing is cheap here, really? There's always something cheap here. Come on. I guess. It's got 1,000 of these. So yeah, now we have to mend that ship, Jeb. Because I don't want to carry him mothballed around. Hey fellas, who wants to join me? That is freaking expensive. Can't ask anybody to join me here though. Makeshift shield generator, shield shunt. I'm okay with that. Or not having that. So you guys only need what I can't give you? Sad. Sad times we live in. How much you're buying the no, you're not buying the steel price. So, what is our next step, Jen? We're going to contest then to buy some stuff that we can sell somewhere else. Maybe. We have to do business. Could take the war to Goodfella. We're probably going there to take our new spaceship. I don't know if I can man it really. Nowhere you can buy your supplies for a good price though. That is really sad. I am gonna probably deposit my marines in the space station too. So yeah, right now I think we just go there, back there. Hi Nun, what do you have? Do you have anything I can buy from you at a good price? Or sell? You have metals. I would accept some transplutonics for cheap though. I don't think you have. How much for those ship components? Go to Goodfella to throw the Zord there. Just so we don't go back with our with our pockets empty, because we're merchants. We can't have our pockets empty of something to sell, right? Oh, invasion of junkyard. Oh. So yeah, I'm thinking about that spaceship, chat. 400 ordnance points. What the hell? It does not have a good burn to it. So it's not really an exploration ship. It's like a supremacy ship. Also, so chat, this is something I could use some help. How do you create fleets to protect your stations or assets or sector or whatever? How do you do that? You go to command? Like I want to set up a small fleet to protect my station. Ow. Ow. This is a belt? It's barely a belt, come on. Just build battle stations and patrol stations? No. What do you mean patrol stations? Like, battle stations fine, but like... No, I just want to have friendly fleets. I don't know how to explain. Like, maybe the game is not that kind of management. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you can't micromanage your fleets like little Lego thingies, you know? I kind of do need some supplies, pirates. You guys selling anything for a good price? We can sell them our transplutonics, to be fair. That's a building you can build in your planet. But if you don't have a planet and you have only a space station, how do you protect it? Like, I mean, you can protect it with marines and heavy weapons, but how do you protect around it? You know, the whole system. You know, can you have fleets that patrol the system? What's this? No. Yeah, nothing here that I really want. I do want some more crew though. Well, let's go to Linglode Fontana again to drop the stuff we have. We go to Goodfellow to sell the ore and drop the ship for a while. Until we know for sure we can man it and operate it. Not sure about the outpost station. Okay. So we're gonna find out together, Chad. And it's gonna be fun. I'm even asking because I'm remembering Mountain Blade too. Like, you can set up patrols. There are some mods at least that allow you to set patrol fleet, patrol armies, yeah, around your cities. And like, I think the base game just set them up automatically, but you can set them up a little more manually with mods, if I'm not mistaken. But you meant to start with a planet. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. It's not base game to have a station as a start. It's my own damn hubris that put me in this situation. That's fine. I ask because the last time we were bombarded by the junkyard dogs. So having people in the station to defend it did nothing to avoid obliteration, you know. We had to have a fleet to defend the station, and we tried to defend it, and we just got our asses kicked. And why are you doing that to me? What the hell? Oh, it's a pirate that's over there. So selling the Zor here is probably gonna give us enough money just for the monthly expenses, which is fine because it's a trip back, I guess. Is there any building you can build in the station that can protect it? I think you can build the orbital bombardment. It's not orbital bombardment defense system, I don't know. Or something like that. I think there is like a building that can avoid... Oh, I remember now what happened. We had an orbital bombardment building, but it was sabotaged before. What? The Reuter Union declared war on us? What? Wait, are they even in here? No. What is your problem, fellas? I didn't do shit! What the hell? Why do they hate me, Jen? Hey fellas, I heard you need some ore. What is your faction relation? I don't even know. They didn't allow me to anchor or to board their stations, to enter their stations, but they didn't attack me straight up. And now they just turned hostile. I think they were like, it was uninhabitable, the relationship before, but I didn't know why. It was just default. Yeah, I think it was just default, to be fair. Oh, we can sell some marines here. Not that I want to, but we can. Can we have a look? Sure. Give me a second and I will show it shortly. Just take a look at what these guys have here that I can throw somewhere else. Also, yeah, you know what? We can determine where we're going next from our orbital habitat. Let's go there. So we have enough money for monthly expenses, barely. Also, Intel factions. So, what is our current standing with the factions? Cabal is hostile to us, that's fine. Etruscan Oath is inhospitable. Maybe it was that before. The ones that just declared war on us was these guys, Reuter Union. An alliance made up of fiercely independent Reuters, roaming asteroid miners, and modest corporations. It's a small wonder the Reuter Union formed at all. The expertise of the Corvin shipbreakers and the innovations of the Rock Piper Engineering Society have since produced a formidable arsenal of conversions, retrofits, and entirely new materials. Conversion and retrofitting services are offered at Union HQs, but the more difficult retrofits are only offered to Union members. Anything above -50 is okay. Yes, Jarug, hello, welcome back. Yeah. we were rated indeed. Fiak just threw you here. How you doing, Chad? Have you joined any faction? No, we're not part of any faction. Or any group of faction or anything. Our faction was kind of just created and it's made of just ourselves. I think they just want to beat down somebody, chat. You want to bet? They want to just beat down somebody. In any case, we're at our colony here. So the spaceport is built. We have a gamma core here. And the fuel production is coming. Credits a month, that's fine. We pay much more just for a fleet. Also, we're gonna store this big fella here. Chad, I can't mend this yet. It's 1,500 mini skeleton crew required. My god. I know it's so worth it. I just can't take it right now. It's just a right now situation. I'm gonna put the sheep's layer here too. Is there anybody else that I don't want to have around right now that I don't need around? You? I don't need around because I can't fix your demons for money right now. I can't find your needler yet, so you're gonna stay back. I think the rest is okay, though. This little fella just gave me some more ordnance points, which is awesome, because I think you need auxiliary thrusters. And what I really want to find for this ship is the whole mod that extends shields. I haven't found it yet. This ship needs a bigger shield. Expanded magazines. Do your ballistic weapons have charges? They do. Max ammo 9. So with expanded magazines, all of these 4 weapons here are gonna have more charges. This guy may have more charges. All the PDs are gonna have more charges too. Right? Thrusters only improves turn rate. I don't think this guy needs it. will that not allow him to turn itself towards another target easier? Well, I guess, yeah, I guess there are better upgrades to be put, really. Also, I do want my flux to be maxed out. Efficiency overhaul. Do you need it? Reduces supply used for maintenance, fuel use, and minimum crew required by 20%. Increases the combat readiness, recovery, and repair rates by 50%. The per day supply consumption for CR recovery is increased to account for the increased recovery rate, but the total supply cost remains the same. And if we put it as an S mod, reduces maintenance cost, fuel use, and minimum crew requirements by a further 10%. This effect only applies if this whole mod is built. What can we give this guy then, Chad, that is gonna make a difference? What about your missiles? You have only 10 of them, and you fire 2 of them in a burst. Do we want to give it more missile? You already have expanded missile Rex. Like, in you already. Never mind. Modify cargo holds to store additional missile ammunition? Plus 25% missile ammo for each 100 units of rearranged cargo holds, with a threshold increase of 100%. Cargo capacity reduced by 90%. How much cargo can you carry? Very little. Well, you are a destroyer. But you don't have many missiles, really. Normally, the little guy can turn just fine. Yeah, that's true. What would be good for you, then? Advanced turret gyros and armored weapon mounts could be good. Accelerated shields increase the turn rate of the ship shields by 100% and the rate to reach the shield is raised by 100. You have such a tiny shield that this may make a difference. Make a difference for you. Quantum damper reduces incoming damage by 75% while overloaded. I'm gonna give it this, chat. So this is an interesting one that I have never used. Modifiers. Reduce your incoming damage by 75% while overloaded. Works only if hard flux takes less than 75% of total flux capacity. Yeah. How will the AI interact with this? Because generally, there's a lot of freaking high flux built in the ships when they're trying to defend themselves. Normally, you just give more hull with nothing you can add. Yeah, my problem is that I'm not the best at knowing what I have because of the mods that add more stuff, you know? Reduces the amount of soft flux ray shields generated per second by 50%. I like the S mod version of the stabilized shields because it converts 10% of the hard flux damage taken by shields to soft flux, which could go a great way to interact with quantum damper if you think about it. Like these two, they're gonna be great together if this one gets converted into an S mod. Because at least 10% of the flux we have if we end up overloaded is gonna be soft. And that's gonna cooperate to make us reach the 75% necessary. You would prefer not to overload it at all? Yeah, I know, but these are destroyers. They like, sometimes they just wanna jump in front of a space station for no fucking reason, while the rest of the fleet is not near it and is set to defend the capital. But oh well, who am I to say they're wrong? Man, can you tell I'm a little salty? Yeah, let's get reinforced bulkheads. Why not? Sure. How much XP do you have at this point? Yeah, I thought so. Let's see if we can S-mod anything else. We can S-mod whatever we want, to be fair. I'm gonna do it to expanded magazines because it's gonna help a lot this ship. And we're gonna increase the amount of capacitors right now. Awesome. How much XP do you have? 3,000? Which... it's 7,000 XP to S-mod something in this ship? 6,000 and a half for this one, the dedicated targeting core? Oh my god. You don't have enough XP for anything. You may. Huh. You have 2,000 XP, my friend. Is there anything your heart desires? Don't we have a expanded deck crew? Reduces the rate at which the fighter replacement rate decreases due to fighter losses by 15%. Yeah, we can give you expanded deck crew here. 20 per fighter bait. That's not... we can deal with that. We just can't do anything with this. Yeah, but we can't really S-mod this one, so... not enough XP yet, my friend. Not enough XP yet. What about you? Not enough. We expanded you. You can do this with another thing, to be fair. Like this little ship is one of our... oh, increases the ship's S-mod limit from 2 to 3. You know what? You deserve it, little ship. Ooh, increases base deployment cost by 6% once the S-mod is installed. Let's see. There are penalties then. And also we don't really have the XP for that right now that we expanded that. This one doesn't have the XP, this one doesn't have, I'm telling that one will not. This one does. Heck yeah. Let's unlock another spot there. So what about this fella? It has an integrated targeting unit extending the range of these things by 10%. It has fighters, 2 little fighters. This super ship is weird, man. The Spryobriar, Advanced Elite Chrono Frigate. Yeah. It's okay, it's 25,000. Never mind, we can't have small shit. The carriers have been with us like for a long time. Maybe they can. Yeah, they can. Yeah, the little carriers here are awesome. Really. What about you, missile frigate? You have not been seen in a lot of action, yeah. Neither have our civilian ships, to be fair. Like, they don't get enough XP from battles being civilian ships and all. This one isn't a civilian one, though. Ooh, that's why you don't get any. Maybe I should be throwing you into battles. I just don't trust you. No problem. Don't trust that you're gonna live, I guess. Not in battle, come on, I trust you in everything else. I'm gonna put the Gamma Core here in the stockpile. In the storage, I mean, because we can't have it in the stockpile. Let's put Marines here. Wait, how do I set up defenses? I forgot about how I do that. Don't I have to, like, manually set up the defenses in the colony? Or do I just throw the Marines here and it's fine? I'm also very low on fuel. We're probably going to Mukwe next to buy some stuff. Check special function. Where's special function? Where do I have access to that? It's interesting how when you talk to station. Oh. Request a fleet. Mission invasion. Oh, it's here that you do this then. Defense. Patrols that target market station once arrived will remain a station for 150 days. Ooh. Okay, that answers one question. Take temporary control? No. Faction directory? No. Prisoner actions? No. 6? Special functions? Yeah, these are the special functions. Yeah, I don't know. It's not this one because this one doesn't do anything. Request a fleet. Maybe I took it from the administrator put here. Yeah, it's not this one either. Search for industry. Have relevant claims. Manage built-in home mods? No. Open the com directory, maybe? Or a portmeister is a pirate. Transfer this market, grant autonomy, create a special task group. Yeah, I don't know. Read them. Okay, so we left some ships back here. I guess we go back to space, the final frontier. I hope nobody comes to attack us though, because that would suck a lot. That said, what are we doing now, chat? We're low on supplies, we're low on fuel. We barely have enough crew. No, you know what, 600 more. We can buy some heavy machinery here and like blow it up for tunneling. Not much anywhere else. I think we go to Alpha Ran, go to Kanta's Den and buy some goods there. Oh, we need fuel. Other than Umu, to the right, can I find anywhere? No. Let's go to Uridimu in the Imperial, in the Tiamat system maybe. Or let's take a look at what the fellas are doing at kicking each other's butts around. What is happening here? An invasion force is here. A lot of stuff may be happening in the dog shit system. We have an Akulian Armada going over there. We have the Zun invading the Tritachyon in Telefasa. Five fleets? Oh my god. You guys don't know how to play, man. I just really want a place to get some fuel now. Let's go to Tiamat. In the... Or Uridimu in the Tiamat side. Invasion of Charun. Failed. At least now we're consuming less fuel, which I got going for. We're not like taking 5 freaking space pirate capital ships on our home. You know? Oh, hello, Cabal. What you doing here? You're being awful. You like being awful and leaving stuff around for me. Thank you very much, I guess. There's even a bigger ship here, Colossus. Not a lot here though. Let me just scan this. I thought I didn't know about this planet. Every hyperspace. How are we doing hyperspace topography? To be fair, not even reached 250. Never mind. Give me all your fuel. Thank you very much. Starship Bazaar. There's that too. No, we're good on fuel now. You guys selling anything cheap? Not even the metals? Anything changed on the market while I was away? Heavy machinery is still not cheap enough to buy. Yeah, I think we're going to contest then too. Get whatever we can from the See ya, Imperium! Hegemony? Wait, aren't you at war with each other? And this jump point inside the Corona is horrible. So horrible, in fact, that we're consuming... Oh no, we're not. We're just consuming a lot of freaking supplies anyway. Holy crap. And that's 60,000 less money. Nebula class, converted transport. Just floating around in space. Yeah, Quark, every time I get a colony, my money just starts depleting. I'm also very, very greedy with ships, it seems. I just love them big, huge ships. They're so cool. When I get one of those, I just don't know what to do with it. Just like the Joker, you know? No, wait, the Joker makes an analogy, just like the dog the Joker talked about. Yeah, not exactly the Joker. Well, he talks about himself, so never mind. Because I'm right! Oh, that's the big ship we have, I think. Right over there. Hostiles in the other side. Really now? Who? Oh, just the space station? Nah, they're fine. They're fine. The pirates are fine. You know, there is even another station here. Of course the pirates are fine. How much have you explored? Not much. Not much at all. Much less than I would have liked. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna get all of these. I was trying to assemble an exploration fleet, but then I thought to myself that I wanted a colony, so that's where my priorities have lied right now. I can also take drugs. Not to a lot of places to be fair. Take some drugs with us. 106 per unit. That's fine. We can take some of that. Alright, Chan. We go to processing, the dog shit system, because processing is always getting attacked and it's the best business ever. Then you should set up a medium-sized fleet and just go out and explore. I agree, I really want to do that. I really, really want to do that. My main problem is called monthly expenses. I have expanded my fleet to the point where the monthly expenses are very crippling. And I kind of like how the fleet is, and that's the main problem, is that I don't want to let go of any of the ships I currently have here. But they're expensive. Is this a medium-sized? This is a medium-sized fleet. This is only 20 ships, right? Only 20, right? Yeah, 5 per row. Only 22 ships. Yeah. No, it's not a big. It's not a big fleet yet. Not a big fleet. I told you that. This is too large. No. I know it is. I just love them frigates, man, and destroyers. I don't know. I also have 2 capitals here. I don't know if I need that. Although one is the main escort for the capital, like without one of the capitals, the other, I don't trust the other by itself. The biggest ship you should take is a cruiser. Damn. So it should be the Apogee? But how can I fight the remnants with only cruisers, man? Like with an Apogee? I mean, there are very good cruisers out there. I just... Oh, my combat readiness. I forgot to buy supplies. Oh, no. Oh, that is so very bad. Oh, no. You only go explore, not fight. Tell that to the remnants! Tell that to the pirates that we find around. Oh, come on, man. Pretty. It's not that bad, the situation, is it? Oh, god damn it, it is. This specific ship, it is super bad. Also, there are pirates attacking here, which is kind of super bad too. You guys need some drugs? No? Then I'll be leaving. Oh no. They didn't intercept me. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. A regular explorer with big ships in my fleets. Yeah, the problem is the price, the monthly price. When I set that up, chat, I'm going exploring, I promise, because I want to. Just ignore the remnants. Yeah, just ignore them completely while they chase you madly. No point in exploring if I can't haul all the shit I find back. Exactly! That's the loot goblin mentality I like. I know you're not. It's just that the big haulers are kind of expensive, man, to operate. Really have not much luck. I just feel like I have... The problem is, if you don't have a monthly income, you're already paying per month. Like you're gonna get yourself together 1 million and then you go explore in space just so you don't pay for exploring? No, I want exploring to be profitable, right? No? Hmm. Yeah, big ship means lowest burn speed, so no option should run from them instead. That's also true. Chat, let's sell everything. Get this. You want this too? No, you don't want this. Never mind. So let's sell this. There's some money. Why not? It will be cheaper if you bring many small hauler. Yeah. No, I think I do have a good exploration fleet already. Like, if we leave the big haulers behind, which are... I'm probably gonna have to take this one with me. But it does have a higher maximum burn. So that this one, because of our... But this one has to be behind. It has to be left behind. The oval portrait. The oval portrait's chat. I am an inch of retiring oval portrait from our services. An inch. And putting him on an auxiliary fleet, you know, or something of the sort, or just leaving them on our hangar. Because I got this. This was my first ship that allowed me to be a good merchant. So that allowed me to have 2,000 cargo capacity per plus in one ship. Nowadays, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's high supplies for what it's giving, and I'm not even taking into battle. Yeah, I'm gonna retire it. 800 crew. Yep. It is a capital of 265 ordnance points. Right. I guess I kept it with me since the start because we lost many ships too defending against the junkyard dogs. And that was one of the ships that survived because I didn't take it in the fight because it was our main hauler. Now I don't need it anymore as our main hauler, so I'm just gonna find something else to do with it. Probably just throw it in the shipyard for now. Also, we need more supplies. You scrap that shit in first sight? No, but the oval portrait has been with us. I have an emotional connection to the oval portrait at this point. Also, nobody piloting this. Oh, you lost your ship. There we go. You got your ship back. Thank you. And it is my flagship right now. As a support fella. Alright, Chad. We're barely keeping afloat as it is. How do we do this now? What are we going to trade in? I'm gonna dump these drugs. Find an empty station and store it. No, we do have a station. I can store it there. We got a station. Finally! We can store it there. The drugs are not selling for a great price, to be fair. We can go to the Darien system. It's been a while we've been meaning to go there. Or we can scavenge battles, really. We are in the system where battles are happening. Junkyard Dogs raid targeting the Valkyrian. There's an armada about to come there. There's a pirate raid. Resurgence there. Warner. Well, let me ask you something. Ships in a station don't consume anything, right? Like if you leave them there? Or do they consume something? Maybe their maintenance. I asked too many questions in a row. I don't know yes to which. That consumes nothing, thank you. Thank you. So the Junkyard Dogs is about to raid because the Valkyrians conquered Junkyard from them, huh? I see. Hey, fellas. Wanna dance? Why do they want me to pay? Like, chat, man, I feel like the comms from this game could be a little bit more developed, but I know that's me that wants to try and convince the pirates to not attack the fleet that is like 10 times as big as they are, you know. Ah, man. It's just, do you really want to charge me for 50,000 while this fleet is staring you at the end of the barrel, at the other end of the barrel? Really now? Just gonna pursue. So we're gonna take the super ship, the two little very fast ships. These two are very fast too. These two are very fast too. And I kinda maybe want to take the high tide for hanging. Okay. You two, prioritize that. Jesus. Yeah, well. Fella, pursue. I know you're fast. I know you're furious. Just go. Oh, you're going for the other one. On the way, you're gonna destroy the ship. Okay, thank you for hearing my orders. Thank you for adhering to my orders, you bastard. Like, the ships, they do adhere to your orders, but kinda don't too. Like, eliminate this with prejudice, but I will take a turn there and strike another ship. For now, I can do that, right? Yeah. Sure, I told you to do that, sure. Yeah, here are the fighters. You need to understand them too. I know, you're bloodthirsty, you like to see space bloods just floating all around. I get you, little super ship, I get you. I have to think like a bloodthirsty maniac. That's what I gotta do. So there's just a kite survived here? Good luck. So, we're waiting for the junkyard dogs, right? Where are they? I see pirates down here. Is this a good fight? No, they're running from my fleet. Looking for pirate raiders. I should not be spending fuel just going around. Problem is that we are kind of spending a lot of supplies per day, and I don't think this hostility is gonna compensate for it. I kind of want to go to the Darien system, but I'm afraid I'm gonna arrive there without money. Well, let's go. Yeah, this is not gonna have any debris around too, so it's not good. Good thing. Delivering transplutonics. Processing. Fuel consumption is still kind of high. Ah, I didn't put the... Ah, chat, we have to put efficiency overhaul on our civilian ships. God damn it, I forgot about that. That is gonna help. That is going to help because I acquired this whole mod like very recently. Ow. I didn't need that. Stopwatch of the world. Also... Wait a second. I think we lost 4 ships, chat. Now that I think about it. I didn't notice it, but when we commandeered that station, there were 4 ships in there. And they didn't transfer to our inventory. Those 4 special ships that we found when we conquered that orbital habitat. I think those ships are lost. Oh, my heart, man. I think they're lost. I don't think they transferred to the inventory of the station after we commandeered. That's so sad. Fine. Fine! They were low-tech ships, so... but still, I wanted to put that into the... I don't think you didn't take them. I didn't because my fleet was 30 out of 30. We were still carrying the pirate fleet to be sacrificed to the machine gods. So I didn't take those ships. I just didn't consider they were not gonna be transferred. I guess that's the interaction between mod and vanilla game. I guess the mod creator didn't really consider that possibility. Maybe I should post something on their page to help people later. I'll think about that. Because maybe the modder can do something about that. Maybe it's not too hard to fix it. And help people not lose their shit. Yeah, I agree, too bad, but like, it happens. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Wait a second, chat. We're gonna watch. Can I watch you guys? Can I salvage too? Sunder class destroyer. Lioness destroyer. An advanced yet fragile destroyer harkening from the Ascendant Cruiser School area of the mid to late human domain. Oh wait, no, there's more here. Modified to incorporation of the Asconia system under orders from Supreme Executor Philip Andrada. This hull includes integrated solar shielding as well as peculiar internal paddling provided by an industrial conglomerate out of Sindri itself. That the chief designer, founded by Supreme Executor from his many cycles of loyal service, sits on the board of the conglomerate is simply an example of the unity and efficiency of the Sindrian polity. An advanced yet fragile destroyer harkening from the Ascendant Cruiser School area of the mid to late human domain, the Sunder class was designed to prove a heavy firepower supplement during long-range combined fleet actions of the thinly spread domain armada. Best used as part of a mixed task force with escorts, the Sunder has powerful forward-facing weapons but limited defensive capabilities which leave it vulnerable to strikecraft and flanking assaults by fast-moving frigates. It has solar shielding, energy boat coherer? What the hell is that? Originally designed by the Tritachyon Corporation for use in its combat drone ship, the coherence field strength has to be dialed down to allow operation on crewed vessels. Increases the base range of all known beam, energy, and hybrid weapons by 100. The coherence field is unstable under combat conditions, with stresses on the hull resulting in spot failures that release bursts of lethal radiation. Crew casualties in combat are increased by 50%, damn. You hate that ship? I mean, it's good, but the AI ain't the best for flying them, and I don't fly ships myself. Yeah, now that you said that, I was thinking that I remember making a fleet this on my last playthrough like 1 or 2 years ago. I remember using 2 of these ships and hating them. I was thinking and making them, maybe learning to make the AI use them, but I don't want to use a story point for that. And also, I kind of have a good enough fleet for now. I'm just gonna pick stuff up that is really, really interesting. Not like this. Sometimes I challenge myself to use ships I don't like. One day maybe I'll do a phase ship playthrough, but I'll hate myself because of that. What is this? Assault Blockade Cruiser. XL Ultra. This ship had a recognized Arms Corp vessel of the belligerent 40th Battle Group. The Azurim is a flagship cruiser of its kind. Strong armaments and durable frontal armor make it too suitable in just about every role it can find. For its costs, it is very well worth of its fit. Many of the first 40th Battle Group ships stayed to fend off the remaining AI menace that were almost successful in purging the Union home systems. Happened to be Ventures for its invaluable versatility that kept the defenders from being undergunned. Thanks to its ubiquity and as a domain area civilian ship, the production of such vessels were easy to put up, and conventional means to improve its allowance for such armaments meant it can stay in service for years. Decades later, the remaining ancestors of said battle group request revisions of the model as industrial means of modifying LPCs and creating new ones became a reality in the Union. The Azurim was made with tougher armor, powerful engines, and a mount for a barrage-type main gun that materialized in lane-state space. What? The text needs some work, I think. The first of the modern era Ultra Battle Group, which helped rebuild the lost colonies into a thriving federation it is today. Okay. That is a 25 maintenance cruiser. People, us that don't fly ship ourselves don't like the Sunder yet. If I recall, all their streams and forums it's apparently the best vanilla ship of its size class. Huh. I guess this game is really separated into the people that control their ships and the people that don't. Like there are 2 niches inside this already niched game. That's fascinating for me, like how a game can be played in 2 different ways to the point that there are 2 different communities within it. It's fascinating. Fucking fascinating. And makes the community so rich, you know? The banter and all, as long as it's healthy. It's awesome. Chat. I am considering this. I do need a... I was in search of a bigger cruiser than the Apogee we have. I like the idea of taking the Apogee to exploration, but not into battle. This I like the idea of taking into battle. Armor-clad works. 40th Ultra Battle Group, Vacor bulk thrusters, high-resolution sensors, heavy ballistic integration. What the actual hell? People that play on minimal fleet engagement sizes and those that play on max. Another separation. My god. I guess that happened to Mountain Blade too. It looks okay, this ship, right? The stats are kind of good. Like top speed of 70? Maximum burn of 8? It's fine then. It has some fuel capacity and cargo capacity to help. 150 skeleton crew for 180 ordnance points? Man, count me in. You know, XLU ships have been surprising me. Recover it. That said, I don't exactly have enough supplies to keep everything. No, you know what? No, I think I have enough to recover this cruiser. I just have to buy more supplies somewhere else and be a little more mindful of stuff. Let's see what else comes out of this. What is this? Colossus XLU class hunter carrier. What? A heavily modified Colossus that comes with a dedicated mining platform. In addition of an improvised but powerful help of its dedicated mining blaster, this variant is what made it well known in deep asteroid operations. Arguably the oldest redesign of the XLU ship since the collapse, this Colossus variant assisted the Union in braving the harshest scarcity they have experienced it as a sector throughout its long decades of service. With the help of the design chip reprogramming, the unit was modernized, but the hull remains largely unchanged from the Union's customs as a proud upbringer. Standards of it were revised several times. That includes the eventual energy mining cannon and a compatible carrier deck for routine combat-ready mining operations. So it's a cruiser-sized salvaging ship. But a deep exploration one? Because it can defend itself? Huh. I don't know if I need this, Chad. Give me a second. Let me take... do I have... So this has the same thing, right? It's cruiser class, it has a salvage gantry, has a shielded cargo hold. It's a civilian grade hull, which makes a difference because the maximum burn is higher. That ship would go in my fleet as soon as I find it. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, I kind of want this ship, but do I really need it? What is the cost? What is the maintenance cost of it? I'm gonna take it, chat, but for one reason only. For my deep space exploration fleet. I think we can do something with this vessel. Oh man, it's not a civilian one though. Ah, fuck. Can we unmilitarize something? That's a good amount of supplies. So, what you guys gonna do? Gonna battle some more. Let's repair the ships. So heavy machinery is kinda cheap here. So is heavy armaments, which we're gonna buy as many as we can, because this is how we're gonna make money out of this place, mainly. We also do have, like, very cheap supplies, chat. In a way that I feel like I'm not gonna find them cheap anymore. So... I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them. So... where do we sell our stuff? We can sell this at Doors to the Bell system, but it's very freaking far. Or we can just sell this at Thanatos system, which is 4.5 light years away. I like that. We can take this to Zafan base and the Zafan system. Where can we buy fuel? processing the dog shit system. Oh, high value prisoner. You can go. Here, be free, butterfree. I don't want to sell the class 4 survey data that we have. Do I want to sell this? Chat, I don't want to sell the survey data. It's the survey data from the system we want to colonize. When you sell survey data, factions may send colonization fleets there, right? Right? Let's buy some crew at Thanatos too. Anything else I can sell? They will eventually. Or even, I'm sorry. I read eventually. Yeah, so I will not sell this class, this data, the survey data to them. Because I don't want them to go there. If it's good enough and they're not busy with other stuff. There's only one class 4 planet in that system, which is the one we want to colonize first. Like wars, yeah. I guess then we sell to the pirates, because they're already getting their asses kicked. Ooh, what is this cannon here? A controlled derivative of the autopulse cannon, this variant chambers its pulses in multiple barrels before throttling them at long range with decent efficiency. I'm gonna buy these, chat, because I'll be fair, we're probably gonna need them for the big capital we got. Being very selective with the exploration data is a good call. Okay, it's cool to know. Like, some systems are very deep, you know, and it's complicated to know which are and which aren't. What the hell is this? An even larger variant of the Incisor MRM pod, which boasts 5 missile launch tubes and a very generous munitions pool, allowing for shield suppression even across longer battles. 600 ammo. Imagine this with expanded cargo holds. Expanded missile hold, sorry. Okay. So we're broke, Chad. Until we sell this at the Thanatos system at the Zabotok station. A stellar mirror. Oh, that's cool. Stellar ship. Are we gonna pay our wages in time? Or before I get there? That would be awful. I think we will. I am kind of already broke, to be fair. Which is super sad. Oh, Helena's compromised, repaired compromised armor. So only 3D mods left on the XLU vessel. XLU vessel. Did I mothball you? I did, so it's alright. Construction of fuel production. Oh, Chad, we did it! We can also... Oh, I can't install an AI core from inventory? Man, there is an AI core in the inventory there. Just can't use it, I guess. Let's get this vessel. I thought maybe we would save somebody, but no. So yeah, I feel super broke now, chat. Ooh, that's a gigantic XLU fleet, chat. Traveling probably here. Are they gonna beat the Sindrian Dictact? You need to beat something that adds stability. Yeah. You're correct. How is the stability here? Just it's not awful, but it's... Oh, it's because it's a free port, chat. That's why the stability is so low. How does stability affect other stuff? There's a measure more stable colony produces larger fleets. Stable colonies are more resistant to raids and invasions. Increase accessibility also benefits, blah blah. But you have no money. Yes. But I'm trying to make money out of my Quark sales? No. God damn it! As you can see, my Quark sales are going so well. But yeah, maybe I don't want to do that then. I don't want to stimulate growth on my colonies right now. Or on my station right now. Because it's freaking expensive. And also no stability. Let's sell the drugs. Well, at least we have some money. It's not a lot. Oh, it's not a lot at all. Like, it's barely enough to keep the things running. Shit. Yeah, we could sell some weapons here. I do have, like... a surplus of a certain type of weapons. It's not gonna give me a lot of money, though. I'm certain of it. But I do have like too many of some freaking weapons. Not you, though. Not you, you're beautiful. This is like scraping the bottom, chat, a little bit, I feel. Oh no, I want to keep those. Anything I have like too much? It's 9,000. Wow, I got 9,000, chat. I'm rich. I feel rich. You guys selling anything for a good price here? I don't think so. Let's sell the heavy weapons, chat. Let's go to the Zafan system, to Zafan base. Where's that? Any military movement around us that I'm interested? No. Oh yeah, so I guess we do take the Freeport thing out. Or the hazard pay, I guess. Let's take the hazard pay out. Let's take the Freeport thing out. Let's get some credits to help us pay our fleet, right? We go slow, chat. We go slow. Okay. Because fast didn't work. The raid on the Thassa system has failed. An invasion of Pora started happening now, the Apulian Armada, you say. There's another invasion in 14 days about to happen there. Maybe we can sell our heavy armaments and go straight up there? Try and get something out of that? Because we're gonna have some money in our pockets, maybe we get some metal, some supplies, some fuel, which is everything we need. Also, what the hell am I gonna equip you with? What is that? Warbor assault cannon. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at it. Give me a sec. Also, we forgot to do the efficiency overhaul again. Ugh, I forgot. I blame you, chat. I'm gonna blame you with me. Your fault, ain't mine. 8 days into life. Oh, they just arrived. Oh no, they arrived this system. Wow, the Nether Alliance, no, it's being attacked and is attacking somebody. Oh. The Machine Void Shipyards is also attacking somebody, and I like their ships, chat. Like in the beginning of the campaign, we have like some good black ships from Machine Void Shipyards. They kept our fleet in one piece. Tell you what. Good like militarized freighters, militarized tankers and all that. Good resistance if you need that to fight pirates. Maybe it is a good idea to take on deep space explorations, like, you know, any vessels that any vessel can defend themselves. Hey chat! We sell these. That is enough money to breathe again. And I think I'm about to go buy some more heavy weapons after that. Man, really? Is this game really teaching me that contraband of weapons is the way? Do I have any bad stuff with me? Not really. If you guys wanna scan me, it's fine. What? Aw, fuck you. We're fine. Let's configure the ships then, Chad. Let's go for the civilian ones. You I'm just carrying. I'm gonna take you to Linglota Fontana when I can. So, just stay there. Where's efficiency overhaul? Efficiency overhaul. You already don't consume a lot. It's gonna be even better. And how much XP do you have? Let's put efficiency overhaul as an S mod on this little guy. Just because I can. How much is this? 0.79 supplies per month now. Half the fuel. God damn, that's awesome. So this is let's compare, chat. This is 5.99. 5.99 and 0.75. The fuel. After efficiency overhaul. What? You can't have it? What? Ah, okay, I see. I see. No, you don't need expanded cargo holds, it's fine. I see why. But wait, we can S-mod? Wait. Can we have more of these mods if one of them is an S1? One of them is an S1 is good. That's a way to say stuff. So for example, if I do efficiency overhaul as the story mod one, can I add another one of these? I can. Ah, so that's how it works. You can have two logistic ones, but you can have more than two logistic ones, but only if one of them is an S mod, or only if more than two becomes an S mod. You're a what now? So now expanded cargo hold is, yeah, it's here. No, this is fine. Yeah, so we went to 4.19 supplies per month and 0.52 fuel per month. Yeah, it really cuts in almost half everything. Efficiency overhaul. I wish that efficiency overhaul kind of told you how much it is saving. It would be kind of cool. Not necessary, but kind of cool. Let's build that in. What else kind of support system we can put on our cargo haulers? Why can't I put this one? Oh, because you already have insulated energy assembly. We can reduce ship sensor profile too, but these ships have very, very little sensor profile. Well, this one has a little higher one. This. Ship sensor profile is also reduced by 50%. You don't have a lot of fuel capacity, so it's not even worth it to use the fuel holds, expanded fuel holds. Just gonna increase your capacitors maybe. Even then, you still have too many ordnance points. Do you want a better PD? I can give you a better PD. I can give you a flicker PD. On each end of your tail. There we go, are you happy now? Hope you're happy now. So, how much is this gonna affect this guy? I wonder. Okay. Okay, that's gonna help. That is gonna help. Kinda wanna do the same to you. You do have a few capacity to die for, I'll tell you what. I can't do efficiency overhaul on you though. Man, we're never with our tanks full though. No one, let's take that out and put the efficiency overhaul on you because you really need that. You really need that. Let's go to 35 still. Well, at least the fuel is a little better, but still. The other ones don't need it because they're like, well, they can have it, but I don't want to spend ordnance points on efficiency overhaul on our fighting ships. Heavy autocannon 40th. Do we have another one of those? What? No. I don't think we do. I think these are very special weapons. that we just found by total chance. 14 ordnance points, 800 range, damage is 120 times 4, 20, 240 flux? Okay, it's a little low. Not really, the same thing as this one, kind of. We could put the Talon Metal Cannon here. Or even this one. No, this one's fine, I think. So, Stubborn Thumper. A ballistic weapon, 600 range. Like, 600 is your range? Around 800 on your longer range weapons, 600 on your secondary ones. Then there is an energy turret. This is point defense, but it's so very close. Like 250 range, they have to be on top of you. Can put something that has a longer range on its back, maybe. We have tactical lasers to put on your back. That could be kind of good to keep the suppression on the shield at a good range if you can't reach your target. Like, they're gonna think twice before approaching you if you have these tactical lasers defending you on your back a little bit. At least the frigates will think about it a little bit, you know? The ones that are more agile. And then we have this one. We can put an ER particle cannon here. Zap the capacitors up, the vents too. We have space for 2 more ballistic weapons. Oh, we have a light needler! Finally, we have a light needler. Light needler. Oh, our flux dissipation is currently 752, but our weapon flux is 1600. Awesome. I love myself that. We do have a faulty power grid, but still, what the hell? Do we have weapons with charges? You do, kinda. No, they're not charges. The Stubborn Thumpers are, though. Huh. What is this? So, 40th Ultra Battle Group. The ship was recently retrofitted to bolster the 40th Domain Battle Group, or the Ultra Battle Group, a forgotten military division that made its last stand in defending the XLU in its harshest strife. As a core Ultra ship, it receives armor damage resistance by 20%, but high explosive resistance remains unchanged for Armorclad. The latest autoloader mechanism adapts XL Battle Group weaponry by 2, 4, or 6 ordnance points with respective to weapon size. Oh. So, XLU weapons are cheaper here, huh? Okay. I'll take that into account. That said, I have nothing from your kind. I had a full ship from your kind, but it's gone. Reduced to atoms. Really have nothing from them, from XLU. Okay. And we still have 8 points here to put somewhere. If I take some capacitors out, we have efficiency overhaul, for example. Wow, look at the supplies! 18 supplies for this cruiser? That's great, right? For a 180 ordnance point cruiser? The sensor profile is kind of bonkers high, though. We do take an insulated energy assembly. go. That helps a little. Oh, you have an erratic fuel injector. Nothing here increases. Oh no, sensor profile is increased by 50%. There it is. So you don't need the insulator then in your assembly. It's just horrible because the ship is still limping a little. Which is fine. Which is fine. We can do that. For now. What is your shield arc? 90. I would also extend your shields if I could. I'm gonna get integrated targeting unit, I think. For a cruiser, that's pretty good. Armor-clad works. Provides storage of 24 baseline hammer torpedoes. Well, look at that. No torpedo base. Well, I guess we do have a composite place here where we could put hammer torpedoes, but I don't want to. Since it's 1.2 damage per flux, try and make it a shoot shunt. Huh. Never thought about that. If ship has no shield or shield shunt installed, HE damage penalty is removed. It's an perk? Oh. Just read that. I don't know if how much flux do you have? You have so much flux capacity. Oh, I don't want to take the shield away from you, do I? Oh, I don't have shield shunt here. I never bought it because I never thought I would use it. And you can use all flux cap points for other stuff. You're correct. I'm gonna sleep on it a little bit, Chad. I'm gonna think about it. All our big ships have more efficiency overhauls, so I think we got that going for us, right? We are going to Clore to talk to the pirates now. And yeah. How much are we consuming? 9 supplies a day. That's better. We're also spending only 800 fuel there. That's better. Imperium and Gemini are at war again. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, military. They arrived here. No, this is Resurgence. Oh, they arrived here in the swaying sector. Man, can we reach there in time to watch the party? I think we can, right, Chad? We can. We're not consuming as many supplies per day. We have some money. Surely. This is not gonna be bad. Also, we need to buy some fuel wherever we stop. Colony increase, size 5. Oh, it's not ours. Damn it. I thought it was ours for a second there. I was kind of happy. Okay, so our station is giving us money now, which is kind of good. Not costing as much. Tritachyon will capture a station from the Oculian Armada. Okay. Very far. Oh boy, what is this? Holy crap. Oh, that's Carter Federation. They're traders. Yeah, that's a huge convoy. Can you hear the Cabal? There they are. Oh shit! What? Oh. Oh, I didn't set it to enter here, I guess. Where's military? Where is it? Invasion of Nav. Where's Nav? Yeah. Hey, Cabal. You're just hanging around? Oh. That's sweet. They just like to hang around. So... chat. Wait, one of them is running away from us. You're running away? I can engage one of you while the others are running? Oh! Okay, chat. We're gonna take some space trash out. And I wanna see how these guys behave in battle a little bit. I'm gonna take some... well... I wish you could see the enemy ships here. Man, this... like, this game has some quality of life changes to user experience that really make me want to contact the developer. Holy shit. But I don't like to think that I know the things, you know? I don't like to think about contacting developers to... just say, hey, I noticed one thing. Maybe the person knows and doesn't want to change it, you know? I think about that a lot. I don't know what to take, chat. I don't think we need the battle carriers out, really. Maybe one? Maybe this guy? Escorted by a cruisers and frigates? I wish you could compare your deployment points to the enemy deployment points. You see my point? It's like... I wish you could see what you're fighting against in this screen. And you can't. You know what? I'm gonna take this cruiser for a spin and watch it fight. Everybody... defend this guy. It's deployment points, I'm fine with that. He's kind of fast. Even with broken mobility system. This ship can't control itself. Like, it's itching for a fight. It really is. Okay, the range is good. Also, these systems are much better range than I thought they were. The PD systems. I guess we really extended their range, huh? Hey guys, you're kind of far from the main group, you know that? So the tactical lasers applying pressure is exactly what I thought about. Then what else is firing here? The main gun is always firing. Then the secondary weapon is firing a lot too. This one also probably is firing. No, it is not. Oh, because it's not XLU, so it doesn't have access to the increased range. Ah, so we gotta find XLU weapons for him, chat, so we can have expanded range. That's why the weapon on the right is not firing here. Even if it's 800 range. Are these guys causing you some problems? Like, there's some guys here on the back and you don't even care about them very well. This is kind of funny. Like, the PD system is kind of trying to take care of them. Oh, the battle cruiser is turning. Can you guys face it? I didn't think so. Yeah, you overstanded your welcome, fellas. So, will they dare to hit us now? Because they certainly thought about it when they had like 4 fleets around us. Monthly oh, because we had debt, right? Yeah, we had 40,000 debt. Okay. So, our monthly expenses are at 46,000, you know? It's very manageable, I would say. Hey fellas, I think I may just take care of your pirate problem here, if you don't mind. There is another pirate fleet? Oh, they really are coming for us, chat. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. It is time for the fight of the day, I think. No, you're too slow to keep up with us. The fight of the day, chat. And we're gonna have to go for some points too. Otherwise we will not be able to deploy much. I'm gonna send this ship there. Everybody else just defend the main battle cruiser. The main ship. Oh, this is gonna be horrifying. Maybe I overextended my welcome with the pirates. I didn't imagine a 4th fleet would come from the nav point. That was bad. Okay, we can bring more people. Let's bring the carrier with the Wanzers. There we go, we can bring even more people now. Let's bring the Apogee and 2 frigates. You know what? I kind of want my super ship here because it is really good. We don't need to protect that right now. Come back to us. We just have to survive this fight. I don't mind if they bring things in waves, you know, because they're gonna die in waves if that's the case. It's gonna be like a tower defense mode. See? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Hey, little carrier, maybe you don't want to be there. But you really like being there, huh? In the front line. Good for you. But not really. Kind of bad for you, to be fair. Holy shit, the PD systems. Battle cruiser, you doing fine there by yourself? For now, yes. They're pressuring us a little bit. How do I make them go, like, compact? Like, can I make, like, defend and escort this guy? Please get closer to them. Form a bubble around it, for Christ's sake. Okay, we're maintaining a front line here. Oh, we lost a ship? No, it's not ours. It's fine. We didn't lose anyone yet. The apogee is fine, I think. Oh, I didn't remember the apogee has a 360 shield. That's awesome. One of their main ships is going down now. One of their main battleships. Oh, come on! Man, they didn't finish it. Good flux. Vent. That is an awesome one. Okay, one of their main ships is here. And it's taking all the pain to the chest and like a champ, to be fair. There it goes. The armor is now going. And the hull is following. Our super ship is back. We got another one, another big one. There's more coming. God damn it, don't turn your back on them. Oh, we're adrift here. So is this guy, though. Hull breached! On who? ISS Hellenius. Who? You? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! You're so young! Come on, get back. Good return fire. There we go. Overload, but that's okay. You're drifting back towards safe territory. Oh my god, this fight, chat, is the... I think this is the most difficult fight I have ever had where I have a chance of winning. You know? You came back? You came back. Okay. So, how is your combat readiness? 58, 85. Combat readiness is decreasing soon on you. Don't use defend, use H. H is what? Heavy escort. So, that's the problem. Heavy escort also really doesn't work that well as I think it does. When I just changed to use defense now, this playthrough, because I always use heavy escort. And using heavy escort, I see my ships doing crazy stuff and imbecile stuff all the time. I'm still feeling like the defense is working a little better than escort. But by like a small margin. Okay. You're still in it? Good. Oh my god, they ravaged your left side, huh? Jesus. Man, this battle cruiser is so ballsy. I know that this pilot is ballsy, but like, he vents while people are frigates are shooting him. He doesn't even have fighters to defend him. Escort ships mostly defend your ass, but sometimes move forward a little. I feel like a little sometimes is a lot. Look at this little fella. What a disrespectful frigate this is. That was damn fine shooting, boys. Master of Times tells. Oh, you know what?
That was fine, damn fine shooting, boys.
I guess the pirate fleet now is getting their asses kicked. The support one. Yeah. Although every kind of pirate ship is not really a support one, they all fight. They all have too many weapons to be fair, to be a fair fight against frigates. Okay. Chat, we survived the onslaught. Can you believe it? And we're kind of actively hunting too. You know what? Set for elimination, please. You too. Go, battle cruiser. Be awful. Show them what you got. Yeah, no, don't ram them. You don't need to ram them. It's fine. You don't need to prove me anything. You're venting in front of me? The disrespect. Oh, the other one arrived. Never mind. It's just a lot. We have a night. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he overloaded our little carrier. Oh no, our little carrier got disabled. I didn't think the carrier would be the one to face forward that thing, but okay. Retreated. We can harry their retreats, really. I am gonna recover you. And nothing else. 30,000 credits from that battle, chat. Great. That was 4 pirate fleets, and 2 more just arrived. You can put 3 big ships on escort and put defend on one of the escorts. I don't think I can put defend on the escorts because then the other escorts are gonna converge to defend, but I think I get what you're trying to say. I think that the defend command kind of overrides any other that you put on other ships. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see it. Not used to doing that a lot. Hey pirates! I still have more gas in the trunk. You guys wanna try and be awful to me again? Huh? Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, I thought I had just completed a mission by mistake. Officer promotion candidate. Oh. If you hard order the 2-3 big ships on escort, they will not change. I'm gonna see. I'll see the next battle how that works. Hey Miralat, what is combat endurance? You know what? I don't care. I will promote you. I have too many story points, really. And I do kind of want more officers, to be fair. Did you not get any... Oh no, never mind. God damn. Wait, what is this? 60-second peak operating time, combat readiness degradation, plus 15% more combat readiness. You know what? Sure. Go for that. You can level up. That's what I thought. Wait, in what? You are in the carrier frigate. Damage control. Less hull damage taken, less crew loss due to hull damage weapon in combat, 50% faster in combat with weapon and engine repair. Target analysis. More damage to cruisers and capro ships. Ballistic mastery. More damage dealt to ballistic weapons, plus 10% ballistic weapon range. Or energy weapon mastery. Energy weapons deal up to 30% more damage at close range based on firing ships. What would be good for a carrier? Captain. Less crew loss due to hull damage in combat, maybe? I guess. Anybody else needs to level up? Wait, you were on the missile frigate? Oh, you have missile specialization. Yeah, see. Yeah, all is fine, all is right in the world, really. You're steady, that's fine. We like steady. Oh, we got a level. Enable the recovery of some automated ships, such as derelict drones. Automated ships can only be captained by AI cores. Huh! Redacted. Okay. Okay. Ship loadouts, piloted ship, more... Man, I kind of want one more technology skill to get this one. But I don't use spaceships. I don't have neural interface. This one. Ooh, there's a... Yeah, here's the battle. So we arrived in time, Chad. Class Directorate Defense Drone. What? Hey, vulture scavengers, you can fuck right off. Or at least don't claim everything, please. Man, the vulture scavengers arrived here in time. God damn it. Phase standard destroyer. I don't want phase destroyers. I don't want phase ships. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Phase elite tender. So this is the stealth freighter I like. That has a phase field. Like, phase fields are very good. I may take one of these for me, Chad. Phase field is very good. So, the ship is able to run a low-grade phase field for extended periods of time, reducing its effective sensor profile by 50%. In addition, the fleet's detected at range is reduced by a multiplier based on the total sensor profile of the 5 highest profile ships in the fleet and the total sensor strength of the 5 phase ships with the highest sensor strength values. This effect only applies when the fleet's transponder is turned off. Fleet-wide sensor strength increases, such as from high-resolution sensors, do not factor into this calculation. So the sensor profile of the 5 top ships in your fleet is 930. The sensor strength of the top 5 phase ships is 90. The detected at range multiplier for a fleet is 0.91. The fleet transponder must be off for the multiplier to be applied. Removing the ship would change the multiplier to 1. Increasing with one more ship would make the multiplier go to 0.84. So this makes the whole fleet more stealth. That's the whole deal. Really. And there's another one. My god. I'm thinking, chat, that these could be good ships to take for deep space exploration. You know? Because then we can hide. And if we add efficiency overhaul and expanded cargo holds, well, this one has compromised storage. Well, both of them do, so it's not gonna appear right now. But I think this could be good for an exploration fleet. So we're gonna fix these two, and we're gonna see what happens. Also, I have a lot of metals that I could sell at Yank, but they hate my guts, so I can't sell at Yank. Which is a fucking shame, because they could also buy all my ship components if they weren't a bunch of jerks. Maybe if I turn my transponder off, they will sell stuff to me. Good. How much crew do we need? I'm gonna get enough crew to reach 5,000, chat. Just to be on the safe side. I could sell a lot of my metals here, but I do not want to, really. We could go to Yasinovo and sell them, and I think I'm gonna do just that, so I can dump some of my inventory. The problem is the ship components. That one I don't know what to do with. There's no... I think that's what we wanted to do here, right? So, where were we? Like, literally, where were we? Oh, yeah. We were waiting for this to end. That is an enormous fighter fleet. These guys are going at it too. No. Sorry. Oh yeah, I gotta get back with the soundtrack though, with that we were listening before. You ready for some other FTL, chat? You're ready to want to play FTL even more? Saint Raphael? What? Saint Raphael class standard carrier. It's another small cruiser like the one we have from Diablo of Ionics. Light cruiser-sized carrier capable of speeds rivaling even some destroyers, while still maintaining a large complement of strike craft. Decent defensive armament and missile-capable weapon mounts allow it to support its fighters from relatively close range, aided by relatively thick armor and a powerful flux core for a carrier. Its excellent mobility is further bolstered by a series of secondary boosters, reactor overclock protocols, and enhanced afterburners for its strike craft, allowing both mothership and fighters to achieve blistering fast top speeds top speeds, period. Lacks the bite of a heron's targeting system, but can harass all but the most agile of foe with little risk of retaliation. It has 180 Omni shield already. 180 shield arc, that's awesome. Chat, another carrier has been brought to my doorstep, and I can't say no. It's a smaller one. It's a cruiser-sized carrier. I want to pet it, chat. I want to love it, you know. I want to make it happy. I want to bring it home and show it to the other cats or ships. So yeah, it is this size, I'm guessing, yeah. So, this carrier is cool because it can carry the Windsors. And we need another squad of Windsors for it, that said. Do we have any more Windsors? I love saying the word Windsors, it's kind of funny. I don't know why. I probably do know why, but still. You know what, I'm gonna call them wankers from now on. Yeah. I have like a pair of wankers here that really are 3 wankers, because there's an extra one due to the wanker servicing gantry. This is such a this is a You know what, chat? If the British colonize space and they make a space station with a McDonald's, they will have a wanker servicing gantry. That's lore. That's deep, complex world building. You bloody wankers. Hmm. So yeah, let's just rest here for a second. Think of what about what we're gonna do. Am I going to Thanatos to buy cheap weapons? I kind of feel the urge to. Or we're going to Cult Sevilla to dump our metals. We also do need fuel. Farragut is selling fuel cheap at 2.2 light years from here. Kotamine is the name of the place? No, it's Farragut Quay. Well, we need the fuel more than anything else. We didn't really get enough fuel from these battles. Another debris field here. Have the vultures? Oh no, this is the one we created with the battles against the pirates, right? Oh yeah. Oh, everything that is getting in here is kind of getting clobbered by the pirates. Did I say vampires? The pirates. Space vampires! You don't need that! Carrion class experiment. What? Standoff experiment? Oh. Shade class base. Worded freighter. Oh, now you arrive. Now that all the pirates have been dealt with. Now the police arrives. And goes away immediately! My god. We repaired the compromised storage on one of the phase standers. So now we can see that the cargo capacity jumps to 850. Which, to be fair, Chad, it's kinda okay for a deep exploration thing if we ever want to do that. And need the phase drive to protect it. So we're probably gonna need that. So, how is our sensor? Our sensor profile is of... So yeah, the phase ships are already helping. I saw that. We're at 0.84 sensor profile strength. We repaired another D-mod on our new cruiser. Awesome. Our new battle cruiser, I guess. We have to go to Lenglota Fontana to drop all the ships we got to. Lenglota Fontana, right? Oh boy. MPS captured Nav, which we just left. Good for them. You deserve, guys. Go! Reach for your dreams. We're here to buy some fuel. Thank you very much. Also, we're here to... Efficiency overhaul. Oh yeah, we added already. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Let's equip this fella. So what do you have? Machina targeting systems. Enhance weapons FCS and target tracking systems allow projectile weapons to fire an extended range of 100 SU, but reduce their rate of fire by 10%. Okay, we have a two medium composite turrets here that do give us some firepower, I'll tell you that. We also have 30 vents basic here. We can reach 35 if needed. For 800 flux, around 800 flux dissipation. So let's see what we can give in terms of medium range weapons here. We can do... or medium-sized weapons. We could put two XM vent cannons on it. I do like myself a hypervelocity drive, so It does cause more damage to yeah, Flux non-EMP damage. It does cause more damage to Flux too. Also effective against shields. It does allow the ship to support from a distance, which I quite like. A small hybrid turret in front. We'll put an ER particle cannon, sure. Missile hardpoints, let's give you something that enables you to survive more. So maybe a salamander or a maiden, so you can defend yourself more effectively. Maybe 2 maidens. If you can zap people enough that their weapons stop, you know. What is this last repeater? It's a point defense. 550 range? That's cool. Good. It's good. Do we have another one of those? Oh, we don't have enough ordnance points for that. Never mind then. We're gonna convert that into PDs. Into Flicker PDs. There. My beloved Flicker PD. We still have more flux dissipation than flux consumption, chat. And we have another turret here. More Flicker PD. More. Oh! Never mind. We forgot about the fighters. Or I forgot about the fighters. Okay, let's put a lighter gun on top of you then. What can we give you that would still help you? Not only defend yourself, but help the fleet in general. During battle. Maybe 2 heavy autocannons? They are much cheaper. In terms of ordnance point, you know. Well, we certainly don't need this amount of vents. Let's throw everything out. Let's do expanded deck crew, and then think about the fighters. So this is a drone interceptor. I'm okay with that. What else do we have here that is quite good? We have an anti-fighter that is low tech. Swarmer SRM? Ah, damn. And 2 light assault guns. But these are, they are interceptors, right? Anyway, interceptor drone, yeah. Assault fighter. Heavy bomber. Heavy fighter. Heavy interceptor. Do we have anything that has shields here that has more durability? Claw fighter. Has an Omni shield. Nimble and equipped with low-grade shield generator, the Claw is primarily a support fighter. The EMP damage it deals temporarily crippling the poorly shielded targets, but it's incapable of dealing much permanent damage on its own. I like that. And then we even have this bomber that has Omni shields too. A good one even. Fog of War and volley rockets. So you have a point defense? Awesome. And you have a small missile that is anti-shield. Limited ammo 200. Burst side of 5, refire relay. Okay. Okay, you got bombers. Got yourself some bombers. That said, now that you have that big of a fleet, I will put you with heavy autocannons. So we can have more vents and flux here, really. There we go. I think that makes me happy. Let's see this in a fight then. Soon enough. Soon enough. We also have so many D-mods to take out of our ships. Our poor little ships are so clobbered. Let's sell this, chat. Let's go to Yasenovo. Wait, where was Yasenovo? Here. We could stop at Langlota Fontana to drop some ships, you know. Langlota Fontana. Yeah, we could. Let's go there. We need to save some fuel now that we bought so much. Every time you see the speed up multiplier appear in the message board there, it's because I'm muting, and I'm muting pretty fast, just because I don't want to cough on stream. You know? What is happening here, fellas? What is this? Oh, that was the Cabal. Cabal. You know what? I don't think they would mind, whatever I call them. I think they're gonna win. Wait, there's more thingies here to take? Okay. Oh my god, tricked out carrier. 4 fighter base. Yeah. Ooh. No! I wouldn't say no! Too many carriers. Another carrier. No! No! Stop tempting me! No! 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 I think this is a strike fleet. Where are they going? Oh boy. That's 47,000 we just paid. That's okay. 11 days until departure. Corporate trader. No, it's not what I want. I want military action. Agent successful. Pirate. Oh, that's why there were so many pirates there. There was a pirate raid happening. We just managed to destroy them. Also, there is an Imperium raid about to happen in the dogshit system. We might just give it a hi. Say hi a little bit. What is this? Freighter just drifting in space, I guess. We'll never say no to that. When this kind of song starts, I just want to listen to it and vibe a little. Let me put it up and just vibe for a second. Bullion Strike Fleet. Moving into raid Goodfellow. Oh! I may go there and take a look. I'm still getting rid of D mods though. I have too many D mods to take care of on my strike fleet. Let's just store these ships. Yeah, I lost the 4 ships in fucking that were here. God damn it. Shame. So everything else we're gonna keep? I think I'm gonna put handsprings here. I'm gonna store my Apogee cruiser, really. I'm gonna leave a little fleet here that can be used for exploration if I ever get clobbered, you know, and lose all my ships. I also don't believe in insurance. Oh, we have 5,000, almost 6,000 XP here on our space bun. 6,000 and almost a half on this little guy. Which, by the way, is not little at all. I want the dedicated targeting core. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. This guy started having XP. Awesome. Did I need anything? Wait. This is resource stockpile. I don't want to touch that, really. Maybe I do. Man, I really want to go to Yang to sell my stuff. They want this so much, so bad, for such a hefty price. I'm just going there. I don't mind that they want to kick my ass. We're gonna leave the heavy armaments here for a second so Hegemony doesn't punch me in the gut when we find them. What else do I have that I want to leave behind? Maybe a little bit of metals, just in case I need to build a station or something. The volatiles I'm gonna carry with me in case I need to use the neutrino detector. Ship components... No, I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, we're going to Yang, chat. We're gonna make a buck there. I'm gonna take this because we're gonna apply that. We're gonna assign the gamma core to the fuel production. Reduces demand by 1 unit. Yeah, I don't know how you eliminate demand for something, but go for it. Hooray. The next gamma core that I have will replace me. If I take this fuel, is fuel gonna... Are they gonna need to buy fuel from somewhere? Like, am I taking from Ivan to pay Ivan if I get the fuel out of my spaceport? Like from their resource stockpiles? How does this happen? Or is this something I can take to sell somewhere else? Because there's a lot that I put here. But the fuel I would like to take, I'll be fair. It is a place that produces fuel, so it's kind of the whole deal, you know? End of month, 22,000. Now, 0. What do you mean? It means I will have to pay for this? 22,000 at the end of the month? If I take this fuel? Ah, cool. So it tells me what if I take out, it's gonna be needed. Like metals are not, this is not, organics are not, food is not. So I can take all the metal, I can take all the domestic goods, all the heavy armaments, all the luxury goods, all the marines out of here, all the supplies out of here. And it's not gonna be a problem. I can take some of the crew? No, I can take even the crew. This is necessary crew. And this is fuel that they produce. I cannot take it. Man, it's the only thing I need. It's the only thing I need! God damn it. Oh, we could sell the organics here for a good price, a good fellow. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. While it's being attacked. Because that's when they need the organics the most. They have to recharge their poop meter after shitting themselves with a station bombardment. Shunxian just repaired degraded engines, so our little carrier that could is awesome. Let's sell the organics here. There we go. Yeah, let's go to Yang. So yeah, moving into raid. These guys cannot take a raid, I'll tell you what, they cannot defend themselves. Are you sure of that? Just being mean at this point. So, chat, this is a little obnoxious. I am going to try and sell stuff in a system where people hate us. I am trying to sell stuff to a faction that hates us. So, do I need to just shut up the transponder for that? Are you sure you're gonna, pursue me? Yeah, there's a lot of deep space here between us and the Black Emperor system. But it is the best place to get a good amount of money out of the Reuters. They need it so much. Do they get attacked to this level that they get so much demand for a lot of stuff? Holy crap, fellas. So Gold Press Latinum is currently the ship that is needing more fuel. Oval Portrait needs... Oh, we forgot to leave Oval Portrait behind. Man, I really did forget that. I was gonna stop using Oval Portrait. It's just that it's so much storage space. It's so much storage space. Come on, deep hyperspace. Where are you? There you go. Oh, it's kind of not very active in this section here. Maybe we can go through without too many problems. We just threaded the needle there a little. Ow! Okay, send me over there. Yeah, that's a little better. Stop. How bad was the damage? Our little drone frigate is almost... Oh, combat readiness on our drone frigate and one of our carrier frigates is severe. Oh, we almost escaped that one. Oh boy! Interstellar Engineering, three Tachyon Unite Pain Reparation Societies joins war against hegemony and junkyard dogs because wow. Wow, another fucking hell, these ion storms. They get our tail, like just the little bit of our tail. We're gonna have to enter this sector with the transponders off, otherwise they're gonna attack us. Jump, keeping the transponder off. Keltsif technocracy is kind of around us. Looking for a raider, running from people, pursuing our fleet. Yeah, they're neutral. It's saying neutral here, but just because they don't know we're at war. Yeah, this was not a good idea. It was not gonna work, was it? Too many people around Yang, I guess, for this to work. Just give up, man. I'm not fast enough for this. Yeah, there are 2 fast PKs that are at our tail here. And they're burning emergency fuel again. You know what? Your combat readiness is gonna be so shitty after that I might just punch you in the face. Wait, that's not emergency fuel? Oh boy, they're spamming the emergency burn button, huh? I'm curious as to how far they want to come. No, it's just that their sustained burn is just too strong. I'm gonna fucking turn on my... Yeah! Now you want what? Huh? You fucks. You fucks. Open the comm link. Keep your distance. We don't want trouble. You don't want trouble. You pursued me, man. You fucking pursued me. Go back to your fucking comm relay. Oh, they're being invaded. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I really cannot do anything. Like, they know who I am and they will not trade with me. God damn it. I had like a flimsy hope that that would not be the case. Can I do peace with them? Wait. Can I do peace with them? Open a comm directory. Ambassador. Decided to leave. Fuck you, man. Station Admiral. Portmaster, Administration, AIM Representative, Officer, Union Admiral. So you're telling me that I can't reach a planet with my fleet, which I'm at war with, and parley with them? That's not possible. It's just not a fucking option. Faction directory. Association of Interstellar Mercenaries? Not you that I want to talk about. Officer available for hire. We can't even talk to the ambassador. Fucking hell, game. Give me a way to make peace, man. How the fuck do I make peace with a faction? You know what? I'm gonna research that. Starsector make peace with faction. Kill their enemies. Oh. Okay. How do I make peace inexorably? Yeah. You don't. The faction you're at war with has to offer you peace. This can come about from them getting too much war exhausted and deciding that the war needs to end, or it can come from relations between your faction or alliance and getting better with the faction or their alliance. You can make this happen with agents. Just do some missions. Oh, come on, man. I'm a fucking faction, man. Talk to me like I'm a fucking faction. Oh. We can fuck right off. You know what? I'm gonna wait for the technocracy to conquer Yang. Just gonna wait here. They don't want to trade with me, the technocracy probably wants to. I can just go dark. Then they go neutral. Oh. Interesting. Okay. $110 more. Come on, fellas, you're not gonna invade? Oh. Really? It's your chance. I think you can set diplomacy in the intel window. Diplomatic profiles? It has a lot of wariness. Click at your faction. Oh, and my here. Okay. Where are the Jolly Jarkers? It's my here, yeah. How can I change these numbers? Like here? So we can say that we're more ideological. Ah. Ah. Hmm. So when you change this, you change the disposition in time, I guess. Alignment disposition. Make the one you want work with the negative. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of what you portray your faction as. I consider myself a little ideological, a little corporate, a lot diplomatic, yeah. And these factions hate me because of they're gonna start hating me. Ha! Good. Okay. To do that, we can try modifying this as this. Okay, interesting screen. I really want these worlds to be, you know, invaded. Don't you guys wanna invade that planet? Hmm? Why are you guys pursuing me, really? And these guys are delivering exactly what we want to sell to Yang. Oh, you can do something with your agents. I have 0 agents. How do you get agents? What are agents? Like chemical agents? Why are you pursuing me? Refuse and cut the comm link, man. You can fuck yourself. Man, I'm gonna turn on my transponder just so the Reuters don't touch me, man. I just want to sell to you! I want to give you exactly what I... You know, I could be relief fleet. That's... Man, that's my problem with this kind of games that focus more on the combat than anything else. Or I guess I'm being unfair. It's like, I need more diplomatic options. I have the relief Yang needs. They're just not allowing me to talk to them. I want to bombard their fucking planet so they talk to me, man. At least recognize my presence here and talk. No. Talk! Fucks! You fucks! Maybe that changed something here? Agent that do shit with other faction like in Total War. I don't know what agents do in Total War. That's one mechanic that I haven't really heard anybody that plays that game explain, so me that never played, I have no idea. Yeah, I can trade these guys. Never mind then. Fuck you guys. Man, I have exactly what they need. This makes me so pissed. I can't even be a relief fleet now that they got their asses kicked, you know. You know what? I'm gonna sell to the pirates. You can go fuck yourselves. Also, let me just take a look at the military engagements in the Black Emperor issue. It's an invasion! Oh no, this is the blockade. The invasion is gonna happen in 46 days. Oh. Oh. Chat. Why don't we stay around this system for a bit then? And wait for the invasion to come. Maybe we even fucking help them. What do we want to do while we're here? We can sell some supplies to Vlanderain, but supplies is something that we generally need. They do need some heavy machinery too. They can take all my volatiles if they want for that price. All the volatiles they want, I can give them. Yeah, you guys are gonna get asked for that. I think we're just gonna stay here in maybe in the sector, just looking at the technocracy to punch these guys in the guts. We can pay for 1 more month of operations easily. And with the cargo we have here, we can take some money out of the sales we eventually managed to do. The thing is, if they are gonna be able to conquer Yang, you know, like the technocracy can bring a fleet here and not be able to capture the place. And that would suck very, very much. So even with dark, in dark mode, I can't get here and engage in. I can! It works! Oh, chat, we did it. Oh, 500,000. Do you understand now why I was so pissed for not being able to trade with Yang? We got 500,000 just for selling metals and ship components. You can have all of them. All of them. I'm gonna get more crew too, because we want to make that other ship run, right? Anything selling for a good price here that I can take somewhere else? I want to help you guys. Help me help you. You know? Oh, they're selling a lot of organics. For $5 each? Well, call me in. Count me the fuck in. I'm gonna even take 3,000 of it. Just because it's so damn cheap. Can you move your friend up a little? Oh, yes. Yeah. Quark, you're in front of the money! Don't hide the money from the people. Come on, Quark. Come on! I was gonna say that he's better than that, but he's not. No, he's not. So, take a shuttle down. See what this... What? So... You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. As you enter the bar, you are buffeted by the human white noise of conversation and revelry. Ed Hollows buzz softly from ceiling mounted units, shining garish headlights through glasses and bottles. Our spacer crews mingle with merchants and locals trading drinks for rumored jobs and opportunities. You spy the CEO in charge of the local Reuter Union HQ examining her tripod, or her tripad. Seated at the back of the bar and flanked by 2 cyber-augmented bodyguards, a well-dressed woman who makes conspicuous eye contact with you as you walk in. She gives you a curt nod. A man occupies a booth on the back wall, a pair of goons hidden in shadow. But for the glow of their augmented eyes, you watch an What? But for the glow of their augmented eyes. You watch an obvious merc/pirate approach for an exchange of words and tap of data pads, farming out on underworld hits. From a shadowy corner, a man smoking a burning narcotic stick catches your eye. See what the CEO of the Writer Union. So the CEO of the Writer Union, isn't this the top guy? You're here to talk retrofits? Before you can answer, she continues, we have the facilities here to convert civilian ships into pristine warships. A tripod buzzes angrily as she frowns when she glances at it. You are on the no service list, looks like, so we have nothing further to discuss, she says with finality. Okay. Approach the guarded woman. KZ Kata. She sticks her hand out, which you shake in a businesslike manner. The woman introduces herself as KZ Kata when you exchange greetings. It seems my intuition was correct, Captain. You are just the woman we needed, she says, smiling broad. Wait, am I a woman? I don't even remember. You give her a look of suspicion, to which she responds, You're not in any trouble, Captain. I'm with the International Bounty Board, IBB for short. An organization comprised of offices sponsored by the Hegemony, the Independence, the Ludic Church, the Persean League, the Sindrian Dictac, Tritacian, the Empyrean, and the Writer Union. We track a number of dangerous individuals throughout the sector, and when they get out of hand, she tips her head respectively. That's where you come in. You express incredulity to the IBB agent, who scoffs and puts her hands in a placating gesture. You will be rewarded, of course, she reassures you before leaning in and whispering. And you have a shot at some rather unique ships. Casey leans back and brings her hands together in a scholar cradle. Now, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Your first target is Francis Butler, known to possess a ragtag fleet of renegade pirates. The primary danger is Butler's pair of unique lashers, which he has put to devastating use raiding supply lines. She hands you a stock tripod with an estimate of the target's modest fleet, but she waves her other hand dismissively. Francis Butler should pose no threat to you, Captain. The reward for Francis Butler is 43,000 paid in completion. Should you choose to accept, you will be given ample time to deal with the target. What do you say, Captain? She looks at you expectantly while you weigh your options. Where is he? You're gonna throw me to the other side of the sector, huh? Let's accept this. Casey rises from her seat and smiles broadly, taking your hand to give you a vigorous shake. You've made the right choice, Captain. Good luck out there. Okay. Approach the man smoking on the corner. What are you? The man looks you over as you approach. After a moment, he seems satisfied and slides a cheap datapad across the table. It displays a personnel file and the schematics of a secure facility. In a quiet voice, he explains. I need an extract of the subject from unjust confinement on Palafanarth, 21 light years away. My benefactor offers a payment of 72,000 credits to secure the subject's liberation. The man awaits your reply, eyes visible only as two constellations of reflected light. You skim the schematics, they're thorough. You estimate that around 300 Marines will be required to carry off this operation. Nah. Contracting out underworld bounties? No, I know what that is, I think. So we don't need to trade anything else here, do we? Yeah, we just bought the organics. Do you have cheap fuel? No. Not at all, no. The Black Emperor really desperately needs fuel, to be fair. The system needs it. Okay. So we're gonna take these organics to... Damn, that's far. We're gonna take these organics to Lenglota for Thunen. And yeah, that's it. We're gonna go back home, I guess. Or the military actions. So we're not gonna wait for the raid. Maybe the technocracy conquers that. Maybe they don't. Also, there is an... Oh my god, they started inhabiting sectors very far from everything, huh? Yeah, look at that. Crucible hegemony. No, wait, Crucible is a traditional hegemony thing, isn't it? We have to come to Basque. Yeah, we have to inhabit Basque as soon as possible. As soon as we get more money, Chad. Right now we don't have enough. Right now we're going back to Langloda for Thunan and to leave the oval portrait ship over there. I'm gonna turn my transponder on so you fuck all right off. And leave me alone, please. I just saved your world. I just gave you metal. Now let me be. So we need to find agents, huh? Hmm. Ceasefire offer! You have received the ceasefire offer from the Writer Union. A response is required within 6 days. Accept. There we go. We hate each other's guts, but that's fine. You know what? If I had waited just a little bit more, they would love me a little bit for selling so much metal to them. Oh man, that was funny. That was funny timing. Thank you very much. Very, very much. 1 second, chat. Let me try and get my fleet over here so we avoid the iron storms. Oh yeah, where is the bounty? Where is our mission? At the Run no, at Telefasa star system. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Telefasa. Okay. No, it's even close to Kanta's Den. Count me in. I'm gonna do that. And we can take our frigates for a spin so they can... Frigates and maybe a destroyer or two. The Xuanxian just repaired faulty automated systems. Only 1 D-mod left on our whole fleet, chat. That is great. And I think I'll be leaving you shortly, chat. I kind of streamed more than I thought I would be able to. There. Oh, we're consuming still so much fuel. Even with the changes we did with the efficiency overhauls, we're still consuming a lot of fuel. Oh! The junkyard dogs recaptured Scrapyard. Amanda is here, chat. Say hi.
Ah.
Yeah. At least we have money now. And a space station, which makes me so happy. So happy. And not at war with anybody. That makes me so happy. Some people are kind of gonna hate us in time, but that's okay. Everybody that makes something good is hated by somebody, right? 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 guess so. I've been thinking about a lot about Hollow Knight, chat. That game is kind of cool. It is also kind of hard for me, but I'm enjoying it. Really am. And there goes our last demod, the glitched sensor array. Hello, home sweet home. Ovo Portrait. It's been an honor to work with you. See ya. We're gonna take our face tenders though, because we need the storage space. And we're gonna work on their D-mods right now. That is all. They have efficiency overhaul and expanded cargo holds, and that's what I can give you right now. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. I still have to do some things to this battle cruiser, but it's not disappointing me, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's read their store ships. Walk over. Oh, what is this? Walk over to a shady person. As you enter the bar, you are buffeted by the human white noise of conversation and revelry. Ed Hollis buzz softly from ceiling-mounted units, shining garrison and highlights through glasses and bottles as Pacer crews mingle and with merchants and local trading drinks for rumors, jobs, and opportunities. A shady-looking woman is sitting in a corner of the bar. She gives you an appraising look. At the bar, a shady man bothers disinterested starship captains with an off-brand data pad, and a military officer is holding court at one of the nicer tables. You watch a merc captain approach for a perfunctory exchange of words and mutual tap of data pads. They appear to be acting as some kind of system patrol liaison contracting out bounties. Let's talk to the shady person. You approach this shady figure, who acknowledges you with a nod. Figured you'd notice me eventually. I don't suppose you know what I do? No. I've got a range of talents you might find useful, whether it's under-the-table deals with a senator exposing a nefarious Pather plot or sending out on an organic storage tank up in flames. If something needs to be done untraceably, you've come to the right woman. Cabby Satian is a level 1 operative, specialization hybrid. Available actions: raise relations, lower relations, destabilize markets, destroy commodity stocks, infiltrate Ludixel, counterinsurgency, procure ship, find pirate base, recruit operative. I'll expect a 8,000 credit hiring bonus, and afterwards a starting salary of 2,000 credits per month. Once the initial transfer is complete, I'll be ready for direction within the hour. So this is the agent, huh? I'm gonna hire her because I need it. You can find your newly hired operative in the intel screen using the operatives tag. Operatives. Huh. Satian is currently at Orbital Habitat, a Jolly Jorker's market in the Langlota Fonthanan star system. We can go internal security mode. When operative is idle, we'll periodically travel to player faction colonies with Pather cells and destroy them. We'll also find unlocated pirate bases if no relevant cell exists. Should only be used on one operative at a time, as nothing prevents multiple operatives from trying to remove the same cell. I see. Repeat relation actions. So we don't really need anything right now, because we just declared peace, right? Maybe we wanna try and elevate the relationship of the Reuter Union, so we can use their ship refurbish factories or industries. Let's try that. Let's give her that job for now, so we see how that works. So new mission, action type, travel to Black Emperor. To Yang. Confirm. Target Yang. So I have to go there and try and raise the relation there. So I'm thinking I'm doing the right thing. Base departure time. Yeah. Let's send her there. $20 days remaining. Okay. Okay. Chat. That's it then. We have enough money to survive for a little bit. Our colony is helping on a monthly basis. We found an operative to raise relations with other factions, and we found an incredible ship which we want to refurbish enough to probably protect our system if we can, or just be like a really menace of a freaking ship that can take anything away if we need that. You know, or that can protect here if we need that. I want those ships to be exactly that. Maybe an emergency fleet to protect the station if we ever need to do it. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching today. That was great. Also for the raid from Fiak, that was awesome. Like, thank you for... This is the second day in a row I get raids while playing Starsector. That is... it's extremely unusual to get one. To get two, I feel too lucky. Thank you for being here. If you're still here from the raid, thank you for being around. Thank you for the help. And Warner, thank you for all the information you tell me, even if you want to only lurk. Hello, Wilders Cotton. I'm just leaving. I'm just saying my goodbyes. But thank you for everything, chat. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for everything, and we see each other next time. Bye-bye!